Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Flight Live.
Thank you for joining us this sunny Sunday afternoon alongside runway 23 left at Manchester. You can probably see Thierry's honed in there on the A380. It's very late going today, so you're going to get to see that very soon taking off right in front of us. Quick hop over to Belfast for that A319 of EasyJet, operating flight 94. That was GEZDR, which is a 15-year-old aircraft. Next up, lined up, ready to go, is Jet2 G Sun G. Brand new aircraft, only operated a handful of revenue flights now, heading out to Tenerife on this flight. Operating flight 845. This is an A321 Neo, and it's brand new.
Nice. That new carpet smell.
New carpet smell indeed, yeah.
It's like we've been joined by a cloud over us, which is probably a good thing actually, because we were probably a tad warm.
Yeah, I picked up an umbrella out of the boot of the car, and I thought it was going to be, just in case there was a little shower. But there's more chance of me using it to not get burnt under the sun actually this afternoon, which is crazy for Manchesterford. Hey Jacob, thank you for joining.
Good afternoon, good pre-evening. Off into some pretty dark clouds there, but
yeah. Off to Tenerife, South, that's going too.
But foreboding, but hopefully it's going to be a dry afternoon.
Yeah, I think so.
Put someone landing by the look of it. 2E.
Yeah, coming in on 2-3 rights, a 2E 737-800. Coming in from Paphos, it's a 12-year-old aircraft, this GTAWB, operating flight 2791. Taking off alongside that, lined up and ready to go, is Jet2 off to Lanzarote. This is GJZHW, which is a 7-year-old 737-800, operating flight 1705. We're great, Jacob. Thank you for asking. How's everybody else? Let us know how you're doing in the chat. It's great to hear from you. Great to see you joining us.
Yeah, luckily we were expecting to see an A380 landing, but looks like we're going to have a takeoff as well. definitely a few people over the baggage limit there, I think. So slow to get up. A380 being lit up by the sunshine.
Yes, just waiting
good.
to cross 23 right.
And
Just
things
touching down is EasyJet, an A320, 8-year-old aircraft coming in from Rhodes, operating flight 2052. That was GEZOP. And just about to roll alongside that on 23 left, we've got Ryanair 9130 heading out to Faro in Portugal. It's a 1-year-old 737 MAX 800. 800? MAX 200. 800 people on a 737. Michael O'Leary would be over the moon.
I know, yeah. Can you sit in people's laps, please?
And that's EIIFV. Behind the Ryanair, we're going to have Shuttle 3 Lima. And I think the A380 is going to be waiting for this next aircraft, the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. Just see on short final now. Super smooth rotation there from the Ryanair. I bet the passengers barely felt that.
It's very calm today. It's been sunny most of the day, clouding over a bit now, but wind's pretty lax. It's my watch says it's 20 degrees. I think it's a couple of degrees under that, isn't it?
Just turning off 23 rights, the Finnair from Helsinki we've been talking about before. That's an Embraer 190 LR. OHLKR, it's a 13-year-old aircraft, rating flight 1365. I think the A380 is just whizzing across the runway now.
Yeah, got easy on approach, but the A380 should easily get past.
Taking its time.
Imagine it's like trying to move a truck from a standing start.
Oh, go around, go around. The EasyJet. EasyJet couldn't wait any longer for clearance.
The A380 wasn't moving fast enough.
No. ATC got a little too tight with them then. So this is the EasyJet from Antalya. We'll wait for it to come back round for more details on that one. I think that's going to just probably delay the departure of Shuttle 3 Lima just as this aircraft clears the airspace above the airfield. Should find it banks to the right. There we go.
Yeah, nice. Just testing my skills. I've never been on board a go around. Have you, Rob?
Once, but it was a bit further out. It was an American Airlines 767-300, and they couldn't extend the flaps. Once they got established on approach, so they broke off pretty quick. Shuttle 3 Lima here, heading off down to London Heathrow.
This one's going to be fun trying to get it all in.
So next up is the A380. It's lining up on 23 left now. So this is A6EEA, an 11-year-old airframe, operating flight 18 back to Dubai.
Well, there it goes. Enjoy your flight, everybody.
Yeah, just tucking up its 22 wheels. 22 wheels at $5,000 a pop.
Wow.
And they last 90 days each.
Crap.
Should be the first of 2 A380s today. We were lucky to get this departure because that is so delayed by, I think, 3 hours. It usually goes at 2:15. I'll have a look to see where the inbound is coming in from Dubai. It's actually just passing over Austria now. It's just going past Vienna. That's going to be with us around about 7 o'clock. So we're definitely going to see that. So if you stick around for another couple of hours, even if you just got us on in the background, nattering away, you're going to see the A380 come in on 23 right.
Yep, we've also got some A350s. There's a Boeing 757 for you.
Yes.
There's a 787 as well. The usual mix of props and business jets, and of course the standard A320s, etc.
We've got a clutch of Jet2s just hovering around
is that the technical term?
It is. A clutch of Jet2s is the technical term. Just hovering around the end of 23 left now.
Gaggle of Ryanair.
Gaggle of Ryanair's. First one is a 737-800. It's GDFC, which is one of the older ones. The 737-800's 25 years old. Been off to Antalya with flight 1701.
All right.
Hello.
Cheerio,
Good afternoon.
A380.
Yeah, good, thanks.
Yeah.
We're streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's us. Have a
Cheers.
look.
So do you think the three Jet2 holidays gang up on the grey Jet2 plane?
Oh, you could just see the EasyJet ice. It caught the sun.
Yeah, I saw a quick glimpse of it.
Yeah.
Took a few minutes to get up.
Those of you with a very keen eye might have noticed that I've got the arrow wrong on the wind. It is pointing 180 degrees out of sync with where it should be. I will fix it as soon as we've got a bit of a gap. But next up, lined up, ready to go on 2-3 left, another Jet2 GDFJ, another 24-year-old 737-800. Again, heading out to Turkey, going to Bodrum this one, operating flight 893. My mum and dad will remember going to Bodrum before there was an airport there. It was misery. You had to fly to Izmir on a 4-hour flight, then get your bags, get on a coach for 4.5 hours with a mandatory toilet stop halfway along the way. I think we landed at 1 in the morning and got to the resort about 6:30 in the morning. It was horrific.
Sounds like you enjoyed it.
No.
Yeah.
No. And it was even worse on the way back because everybody had a dodgy stomach. Too much information,
no.
I know, but...
Apologies, I'm just making a small adjustment. Here we go. I hope they enjoy their holiday.
Yeah, next up we've got a 757 off to Palma. This is a 30-year-old aircraft operating flight 925 GLSAN. I can't remember whether we've been on this one. Listen to these RB211s though.
This
Listen
is
to
the easy go round coming in as well.
I think it is, yeah. I think you're right. See how much quicker it got up than the others.
Yep.
Those overpowered engines. Sister ship GLSAE lined up, ready to go, off to Kos. This is a 36-year-old frame.
Easy, safely landed after their go around.
Yep. Smoky right-hand engine.
Ooh. So it seemed to take a bit longer than the other one did.
Yeah.
Well, arms and legs are all tucked in, so that's good.
Yep. Flight 837 that. Yeah, so we, as Thierry was saying before, the EasyJet that we saw go around before has now landed. That's coming from Antalya in Turkey. It's a 4-year-old A320 Neo, operating flight 2142, GUZLC. Just taxiing out to 23 left. We have got another one of Jet2's pretty much brand new A321s. This is G Sun H. Delivered just a little bit before G Sun G, a couple of weeks before, but has been operating ever since. Sun H is heading off to Gran Canaria, to Las Palmas, with flight 1747. And just touching down parallel to that is Ryanair coming in from Poznan, the MAX 8200.
Well, some beautiful clouds that they're flying into. Some nice detail. You often think a cloudy day is going to be a bad day, but yeah, pretty good.
I'm kind of glad it's gone a bit cloudy, actually.
Yeah.
Mainly because I burn too easily.
Right. Brief second to have a drink.
Taxiing out to 23 left at the moment, we've got TCLOE. This is a 9-year-old A330-300, so one of the bigger A330s. Heading back to Istanbul with Turkish Airlines, operating flight 1996. And if you like what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up, give us a subscribe so that you know when we're live next. We're going to be aiming for doing at least one stream a week, one during the week, and I think this Sunday afternoon, evening slot's going to be our regular one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, join us for your Sunday evening dinner.
Yeah.
Listen to us waffling on and
while you
enjoy the planes.
Sprouts.
Yeah. And yeah, I think probably Thursday evenings during the week.
Yeah.
Possibly either Wednesday or Thursday. But we usually schedule them about 48 hours in advance. So subscribe and hit the bell and you'll get notified when we are going to be live. And we also release shorts pretty much every day. As well as some bonus videos on occasion. So plenty for you to enjoy. Got another Ryanair on approach.
Yeah, this is GRUKH coming in from Londonderry. Another super smooth rotation there.
I think someone's polished the plane because I could see all the detail on the nose as it was going over the runway.
Just wiped all the flies off the nose.
Yeah. I think the flies have found us though.
Oh yeah. They're I'm kind of, I mean, I don't want them around, but they are more attracted to the very white 5G antenna. So they're staying away from me.
Better not get my neon coat out then.
Well, yeah, if you hang it up, it
they might go wild. If you haven't seen it already, Friday I think it was, we had a video out about the Turkish Airlines A380 where we noticed something odd after takeoff. A few people have commented on what they suspect it could be. I think the general consensus is it's some sort of heat wave or vortices or something. I think it was more the fact it was coming from the big front of the plane across the fuselage and then sort of outwards that kind of stumped us a little bit. We think possibly 2 different air masses as it flies through them.
Yeah, it looked like a shockwave of some kind, but the only time I've ever seen them is on like fighter aircraft when they're near the speed of sound, and obviously these are not near the speed of sound. So Ryanair's just touched down from Nantes with flight 3544. This is a 13-year-old 737-800 EIEMM.
And that is not going to use the full runway.
it's not. That was a terrible joke. I thought he was dad jokes on Thursdays, not Sundays.
You get puns every day. Well, for you, it's punishment.
A punnet of puns. So this is Ryanair heading off to Ibiza with flight 2626.
Party bus.
Party bus indeed. 737-800, 14 years old, EIEFK. We've got a Chewy on approach. We've got an EasyJet just turning onto the localizer.
What did we say this was? A clutch of EasyJets?
No, there's 3.
Yeah.
There's a tiny little one before it. A little Embraer Phenom 300. Chewy's just touched down, just rolling out now on 23 right from Heraklion with flight 2745. That's a 737-800. It's 18 years old, GTAWZ. So yeah, little business jet heading over to Malta. It's a Czechia registered aircraft. Atmospheric aviation.
Well.
Only 2 years old though. OKPHO.
Kind of strange that most commercial planes are white for cost, I guess, and visibility, etc. And then a lot of business jets tend to be silver with a lot of black. Like almost the inverse. The Easy Gang have lined up like a pack of wolves.
Yep, Geneva, Marrakesh, Rome. We're all going to.
It'll be up quick.
Yeah, this will.
Best I've managed so far with one of these. They are super quick to track. Also, probably a tad too close to the runway today, so it's.
Next up, GUZHM. This is going to Marrakesh, as I was saying before. It's a 5-year-old aircraft, an A320neo, operating flight 2265 for EasyJet. EasyJet from Dalaman landing alongside.
We get 4 in the shot. Go on, go on, go on. Do I hold? Yep.
EasyJet to Geneva's just lining up now from Victor Charlie, I think that is. Oh no, I think I'm wrong. I need to learn my taxiways.
Nice, we've got a prop going out.
Yeah. This is GUZLD, again, another A320neo. It's 4 years old, operating flight 2187. Looks like the Ryanair's probably going to be going after that.
Is this on approach?
On approach, we've got SAS. SAS in the new livery.
Nice.
Coming in from Oslo. Behind that, Iberia Express coming in from Madrid. EasyJet after that. EasyJet after that. Another EasyJet.
Welcome to Sundays, folks.
We've got a steady stream of arrivals coming up now, really, in the next, for the next 40 minutes, I think. one of Ryanair's 737-800s heading off to Bratislava with flight 34. It's a 15-year-old airframe, that, EIEBC. Lining up behind it on 23 left is GUZHA. This is a 6-year-old A320neo heading to Rome. Iberia Express has just touched down, just rolling out on 23 right now. This is coming from Madrid. This is an A320 Classic, 16 years old, operating flight 3692. That's an ATR 72-600 headed over to Dublin with Aer Lingus Regional, operating flight 3327. It's a 10-year-old aircraft, EIFAT. We just had a really big bunch of departures there. We've got a bunch of arrivals coming up.
Oh, no rest for the wicked.
we're tending to prioritise showing you the takeoffs because they're right in front of us. But when obviously if there's something interesting landing, we'll focus on that rather than an A320 or a 737. Just coming in now on short final, we've got EasyJet Europe coming in from Faro. This is an A320 Classic, OE-IJA on the Austrian register. It's a 7-year-old aircraft operating flight 7501. Thank you to everybody that's joined and that's watching us. I know some of you are new. You've probably not been along with us before for a Sunday, well, what is afternoon for us, but those watching from California, it's definitely with your breakfast.
Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Very much appreciated.
Thank you for the comments on the quality of the footage as well. I'm the plane spotter. Thierry's the creative.
Yeah, I do my best.
But yeah, our aim is to bring you the best footage that we can, whether we're at Manchester Airport or whether we're doing a bit of travelling. But it'll mostly be from Manchester Airport unless we're on holiday or vacation. Sorry, I need to use more international language.
Oh, are you going on a holiday? Yeah, check out those reverse thrusters. Love them.
Yeah, the ones with the doors that open back.
I think the only ones that beat that are those like bucket ones on. I don't know what plane they're on, but
oh, love them on an old JT8D engine on a 737-200 or yeah. Honestly, you can't beat them. They look so good, and they were so incredibly loud. They were so loud. I really miss them. They were still operating up until, well, I mean, they will be still operating somewhere, but they were still in regular passenger service for one of the Canadian carriers. I'm not sure whether it was WestJet or one of the ones that operates into the snowier areas of Canada. They all had gravel kits as well, so they had little bits on their engines and wheels to keep the stones deflected away from going into the engine. Giving a wave to the airport staff whizzing along in the van.
So we've had a bird scare toot and we've had a fire engine toot so far, haven't we?
Yep.
Since we've done streaming.
And on the waves from the cockpit, what have we had? We've had an A380.
Yeah, A380.
We've had the SAS as well.
Thing is, like, I mean, I'm looking on a tiny little screen, so I can't see. It's only when I watch it afterwards, I'm like, oh!
Yeah, so if you see anyone waving, because every time a plane goes past, I'm sat here like an idiot waving. If you see anybody waving from the cockpit or otherwise, let us know in the chat.
Well, I'm hoping this big cloud that's behind us will kind of move a bit and get some nice late evening sunshine poking through. It's so weird being here though, isn't it? Because when there's no planes nearby, all you can hear is the birds. It's like we're in the middle, I mean, I guess we are in the middle of a field almost, but... Any of you watching, have you been to Manchester before? Been to the airport? I'm sure everyone's the same wherever they live, but I always think, do people come to Manchester for holiday? I mean, they obviously do, but I don't know, it feels very weird to me to think, I'm going to go to Manchester for holiday.
Well, it's coming to the UK is very cheap if you're from a Scandinavian country, definitely.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
And I guess weather-wise, it's probably not that much different. Maybe slightly better.
Yeah, probably a little bit more temperate. Yeah, less cold.
Yeah.
Just coming over the threshold now, we've got EasyJet coming in from Paris Orly. This is an A320 Classic. It's 11-year-old, operating flight 2116 GEZWH. Ryanair's just popped across the runway. Ahead of that, this is a 737 MAX 8-200 that's going to be departing next. For those of you that don't know, Ryanair's 737 MAX 8s are configured with 200 seats. You know, just so that Martin O'Leary can get his bonus and so that people can get a flight for 20 quid anywhere they want in the Europe.
Just have to unscrew your legs to get on.
Yep, definitely. Everything is wiped clean as well.
Oh, nice.
This is flight 9073. It's a brand new aircraft, EIIJB, and it's heading off to Alicante.
Party bus.
Alicante on the Costa Blanca.
Tunes will be pumping.
Yep.
I wonder what's worse, the one going out or the one coming back? Because the one going out, everyone's like, yes! And the one coming back, I imagine there's quite a few hangovers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. Got a Chewy 737 MAX 8 GTUMF on approach here. 5-year-old MAX 8. Can't remember whether this was one of the ones that was just parked up at the end of the runway during the MAX 8 during the MAX groundings. This is coming in from Larnaca with flight 2701. Ah, good. You like the view of the Pennines in the background. Cool. That's good.
Yeah, I kept meaning to say, but then I didn't know what they were called, so I was like, I'll be quiet. Yeah, you can see the sun on them, which is cool.
The Pennines are part of the reason why Manchester is so wet and miserable a lot of the time. The prevailing air and weather comes in off the Irish Sea, hits the little bump, and deposits all of its rain on Manchester. Yes, that's right. Manchester's really to the south and the west of the airport. Manchester's just surrounded by fields. It's actually quite rural. To the north, it's really built up. That's where the city is. Party bus. Up nice and quick. Ryanair's just touching down with the 737-800 on runway 23 right. This is coming in from Milan. It's a 14-year-old aircraft operating flight 3217, EIEKP on the Irish register. So for those of you that might not know Manchester particularly well, I mean, there's a lot of people that do live streaming from here, so you've probably seen other content about Manchester before. But it's the vast majority of the flights from here are leisure flights off to Europe. So you tend to see arrivals and departures in waves. So it will get very, very busy for maybe 15-20 minutes, and then it'll die down a little bit, and then there'll be another wave as those arrivals come back in from the continent.
Well, this is the perfect time for a quick drink. Shall we have a quick look at the... Well, stick with the EasyJets.
The Manchester's layout is 2 runways. They're parallel to each other. They overlap by around about, I think it's about a third to half the length, maybe 2/5 of the length overlap. The southerly runway that we're next to here today is being used for all the departures. All the arrivals are coming in on the northerly runway. So that's 23 right for arrivals, 23 left for departures. The layout means, though, that departing aircraft do have to actually taxi over the north runway to get to the threshold for takeoff. So you don't tend to see, like at some places where there's parallel runways, of you know, things happening absolutely at the same time, like at maybe LAX or San Francisco, where you'll have aircraft approaching both runways. That doesn't happen here. You'll tend to see an aircraft touch down before one starts rolling, or one starting to roll just before one's about to touch down. tiny little propeller aircraft's just touched down. And we've got a private aircraft that's just come in from Jersey. So somebody very rich, probably.
Logan's rolling.
Yeah, they've not turned the transponder on.
It was just me that was making some weird noises. Very weird clicking noises it took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Admiral Akbar plane.
So that plane, that Loganair's heading up to Scotland, up to Aberdeen, on Scotland's east coast. Just rolling out on runway 23 right, we've got EasyJet that's coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Bonjour.
Bonjour indeed. It's an Airbus A320 Classic. It's 15 years old, operating flight 2106. Loganair's finally turned his transponder on.
Later than never. Probably when you realised that ATC wasn't... Would ATC be responding, or...?
Yeah, they'd say squawk ident.
Ah, right.
Because they'd be on the primary radar, but not the secondary. Another EasyJet coming in from the Isle of Man. This is another A320 Classic. It's 13-year-old. EGCC is operating flight 716 today. The Isle of Man's just squished between Ireland and the United Kingdom, or England, Scotland, just in the middle of the Irish Sea. It's a British dependency, but it is its own country in its own right. Has its own parliament.
Well, the population is of Isle of Man. Imagine it's... Is it bigger than the Isle of Wight, or is it similar in terms of size?
I don't know.
Have you been to the Isle of Wight?
No, never. No. It was one of those places that was always a bit too far to drive to, I think, in our 1984 Austin Maestro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In midnight blue with... well, it was two-tone, actually. It was a nice silver just under the sheet lines at the side.
So we've had one A380 already. That caused a go around for an EasyJet because it was taking its time to cross the runway. So the EasyJet had to break off its approach. So that took off 1 hour ago. I don't even know what time it is.
Yeah, it went about 5:15. It was 3 hours late.
That was a bonus one. You can watch that again on demand once the stream's finished. And then we're expecting the A380 arrival shortly after 7.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah, so currently, he's on schedule pretty much 7:05. So we'll definitely be here for that.
We've also got the... I'm going to try and say it's correct. Biman Bangladesh.
Biman, that's it.
Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yep, coming in from Sylhet.
With that coming in, we've got the Qatar Airways A350, I think it is. It's not 777, is it? It's an A350.
It does vary depending on what time of the day. It's the A350-900. operating that. Biman's just behind the Qatar. So we should see that around. It's actually the Biman's a little bit late actually. See that around about 7:45. I think we've got enough power to be able to stay here until dusk.
Well, today is our first day streaming with a solar panel.
Yep.
So we're going to see how well that does. Of course, it is a bit cloudy, but a lot of birds flying around the airport.
The solar panel is currently delivering 20 watts, and the laptop is using 50 watts. So it's
too bad.
The display saying we can do 6.3 hours.
Oh, well, there you go then. So the only limiting factor is the light.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, we'll stream till midnight. We'll just crank the ISO up to crazy amounts and have a very noisy image. But
there's no way you're going to let us do that.
Not at all. I reckon the bird scare will have to get out at some point because there's a lot of birds flying around. Not going to affect this Ryanair though.
Lost my internet connection. They're all heading off to Barcelona on that Ryanair 737-800 on flight 7544 EIEKO, that aircraft. Just lining up behind it is the Finnair heading back to Helsinki. This is an Embraer E190LR. It's been with them for 13 years, OHLKR.
I think we saw this coming in earlier, didn't we?
Yep. 2 flights a day, I think, from Finnair.
It's like they come out of Finnair. And I was going to disappear into Finnair.
I was kind of hoping that cloud would move so that I could get a little bit more sun on the solar panel.
Yeah, also it's quite hard to distinguish the plane on the screen from it. I'll just zoom out. So, yeah, very cloudy at the moment. The sun is literally there-ish. Blocked by this. It doesn't seem to have moved either in the last 40 minutes or so that we've been stood here. So your clutch of EasyJets all parked up.
Yep. Helvetic on approach, about 4 to 5 miles out now.
Helvetica.
That's coming in from Zurich. It's a 3-year-old Embraer 190 HBAZG. He's operating flight 380. Thank you to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you here watching along with us at the side of the South Runway at Manchester Airport. So we've got a little bit of a lull behind the Helvetic. There is an EasyJet coming in from Belfast behind that. Then it's what else have we got coming in? There's a couple more EasyJets a little bit further out. But what we're probably going to find is that big inbound wave we saw not so long ago will start to depart, so we'll have a steady stream of departures going out. In fact, the Iberia Express is just pushing back now. That's heading back to Madrid, so we'll see that soon. There's an EasyJet going to Porto, Jet2 heading to Rhodes, Lufthansa back to Munich, tapping out, TAP Express back to Lisbon. It's a terrible joke.
Well, if you didn't say, I would have.
TUI heading out to Dubrovnik, and nice. Clum, KLM heading to Amsterdam, and it's your favourite one, Thierry.
Yeah, my first dolphin of the day.
Yeah, it's your smiling dolphin.
It's massive engines. Well, in comparison.
Yeah. I hope you've all had a wonderful Star Wars weekend, and I'm a day late, but may the 4th be with you.
Well, you're a day early for May the 6th be with you.
May the 6th be with you.
Yeah.
Good.
Leave your aggressive feelings, boy.
And we shall have peace.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we spent yesterday watching Phantom Menace at the cinema.
Not the whole day, just part of it.
Yeah. You can imagine, just constantly all day long, back to back. And then, yeah, we quickly rushed out a very short a Loganair that, to me, from the back, always looks like Admiral Akbar. If you've not seen that yet, you can see it in our short speed.
I've not seen the Lufthansa Canadair regional jet, or whatever we call them nowadays, Mitsubishi regional jets. They have bigger engines at the back. I think they probably look less like Admiral Akbar, but definitely look like a smiley face.
Like Mickey Mouse's ears.
Yeah, really, really big from the back. So Lufthansa's just crossing T3 right at the moment.
That nice whining noise.
Both the outbound and the inbound A380s are equidistant from Manchester now.
Nice.
The inbound is just about to pass over Maastricht Aachen on the border with Belgium and Germany. Oh, and the Netherlands, sorry. Oh. Don't want to leave any countries out. Lufthansa A319 Classic. It's a 14-year-old aircraft heading back to Munich this evening with flight 2503. The AIBA.
Deba.
The
Deba system. Dagobah, not quite.
Tenuous, really,
Yeah,
really tenuous Star Wars references.
I will stop.
This little lufty is still in the old livery. It's 14 years old, so it's probably still got a little bit of life in it yet. But these aircraft tend to do so many short hops per day that, you know, you're not going to see 36-year-old one of these, let's say, whereas 757, well, we've already seen one of them today.
Well, two, didn't we?
That's 36 years
old,
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll have to keep a track of what the oldest plane we've seen is or streamed.
Don't you worry about it,
He's got
because
it.
I have got lots of ideas and stuff planned for visuals for the screen for what we can show you.
So I'm the creative, but
Well, no, you get to like
delusions of grandeur.
so I'll provide the data and you get to display it
right,
nice. Yeah,
More work
deal.
then. Yeah. Well, one thing I'm going to be looking at doing is whenever we get a new subscriber, there's something ping up on the screen to welcome you all. So if you are new, if you're watching for the first time, or have been watching a few of us but aren't subscribed, then hit that button. It's free, and means a lot to us.
Here we go with Lufty. Baby Lufty.
Oh, I do enjoy the noise of those engines.
Yep.
Got a very high-pitched screaming noise.
Was that the one with the thrust reverser doors?
Possibly, I'm not sure.
It's either CFM 56 or IE 2500. I can't remember which one's which off the top of my head. Makes me feel like a very, very lapsed plane spotter,
Yeah.
and I promise I'm not. So on approach, just around about 45 miles out, we've got EasyJet coming in from Belfast, just taxiing out to the threshold. Run up to the threshold. On 23 left, we've got a TUI 737-800. This is GTAWY. It's a 12-year-old aircraft that's operating out to flight 2770 out to Dubrovnik this evening.
Dubrovnik is so nice.
Oh, it's beautiful. If you've never been anywhere in Europe, oh, Dubrovnik, it is so nice. And also, you get to do all the Game of Thrones sightseeing.
Not very good for vegetarians, but other than that...
well, yeah, but, you know, to be honest, Europe generally, certainly the southern part of Europe, is very meat and fish oriented. Right. So TUI's just operating... so TUI's one of the leisure operators out of Manchester. Taking people on holiday. Vacation. Vacation.
A lot of heavy luggage on there.
Yep. So as predicted, we went through a bit of a quiet spell for a couple of minutes, literally about 5 minutes.
You could better get a mouthful of a drink, do you? Before it's like, oh wait, no, someone's coming.
It's great. I get to sit here while Thierry's like spinning around with the camera. So TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon, TAP Express with flight 1313. This is a 12-year-old Embraer 190 LR CSTPV. Behind that, we've got a Jet2, another one of the leisure operators that operates in the UK.
Have a great flight, Tap.
Yeah. Our friends on Madeira see a few of those.
Yeah, sure do. I think they had the A330 recently there.
They did, yeah.
Jet2's going straight away.
Yeah, G Sun F going to Rhodes in Greece.
I like it when you get two of them in the shot.
Lucky people going on vacation there. That was an A321neo. It's almost brand new. It's been with them since October 2023, operating flight 1737. Next up is one of your favourites, Thierry.
Yeah.
The KLM, flight 1036, being operated by an Embraer 195 this afternoon. This is PHNXG, a 2-year-old airframe with its smiling face.
Yeah, it kind of almost looks like the early days Lego smile. You know, quite a subtle smile.
Yeah.
I can see the sun shining over by the airport, which is good.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I think we're about to get the sun on us, actually, within the next 10-15 minutes, I think.
Proof that the sun does shine in Manchester.
Oh, it does.
From time to time. If you're wondering what that dark plane-looking thing behind the KLM is, if you don't know already, it's for the fire brigade.
It's the fire trainer. I think it's the part of a nose of a 747, and it's got the engine, like the rear-mounted engine of a DC-10, all merged together. So big, them engines for that plane.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing nowadays. Massive fans. I think it's like 90% of the engine power's from the fan at the front now. Just moving cold air. So we get the efficiency. So just lining up behind that one is flight 897 to Budapest. This is a Jet2 737-800 GAZHN. Not one we've been on, I don't think. It's a 7-year-old aircraft. One of the final batch of 737-800s manufactured by Boeing that Jet2 snapped up just before they would have had to commit to Maxes. Thankfully, they didn't do that and they went Airbus.
Got this Jet2 taken off, and then we've got someone inbound.
Yep. Tell you what's coming in after this is gone. About 4 miles out, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Behind that, we have another EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey. There's another SAS inbound from Copenhagen as well. Again, in the new livery. Oh, great to hear that you're planning your trip to Europe. Yeah. There's so many places to go. One of the greatest ways to see Europe as well is to have a look at an Interrail ticket, which is like a ticket that you can just use all over the European continent. Just go from city to city. Not expensive. Not like getting the train in the UK where it is expensive.
Ah. The sun is shining on this EasyJet.
Yeah, he's just about to break through the clouds. So just rolling out on 23 right is the EasyJet flight 2170 from Amsterdam. A320 Classic GEZRZ. It's a 5-year-old aircraft, so what else have we got? We've got an EasyJet just lining up, heading out to Prague with flight 2229. It's an 8-year-old A320 Classic GEZOP.
Gonna go straight out, do we think?
Yeah, I think so. There's nothing inbound. There we go.
Another fantastic sounding one.
Yeah. Just lining up behind the EasyJet now. It's just departed. Ryanair flight 3226, heading off to Oslo. It's a 737-800 GRUKH, 17-year-old aircraft.
Nicely contrasting with the clouds.
A few different colours. So we've got a couple of EasyJets inbound now. Coming up in the next hour. The A380 is about 40 minutes out, so just after 7 o'clock this evening. Behind the A380, we've got Qatar and A350-900 coming in from Doha. And then I think last of the big jets is the Biman coming in from Flght 7878.
So just a quick look at the weather. Well, not the weather, but it's golden hour starts about an hour and 20 minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
30 minutes, maybe. Sunset today is at 8:46. So we should get all the ones we want to get.
Jet2 A380 as well, about an hour and a half out, so we might even see that.
Brilliant. Thank you for spending your Sunday afternoon with us, or evening now, I guess. We appreciate your company. Hope you're enjoying this flight.
Just touching down, A320 Classic of EasyJet coming in from Bilbao in Spain. The 14-year-old aircraft, GEZTN, operating flight 2006.
Bilbao Baggins. Bilbo Baggins.
That's a terrible joke. Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao Buns? It's quite hard to say, actually.
We'll lose viewers with jokes like
No.
that.
No, don't leave.
Hollywood 101 USA says the skies over Manchester are the same as LA right now.
Oh, nice. It's like when you look at the moon and then you realise that someone in a completely different part of the world is looking at the exact same thing.
Yeah. Couple of departures coming up here. Sun Express heading off to Dalaman in Turkey. That's on the south coast of Turkey. Behind that, we've got the SAS with the new livery, an A320neo, heading out to Oslo. And I think just touching down before they depart is the Austrian registered A320 of EasyJet coming in from Lisbon in Portugal. This is a 6-year-old A320 Classic, OEINA, operating flight 2210 today. You can see the Iberia just pushing back as well. So I think we're going to have a steady stream of departures in front of us over the next 20 minutes or so. Going first, the Sun Express. I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it.
So this is a 737-800. It's 8 years old. TC-SEY, operating flight 505 over to Dalaman in Turkey.
The ATR's landing first.
I think so, yeah. This ATR 72-500 is coming in from Guernsey. It's a 17-year-old aircraft, LYJUP, operating flight 678 for Aer Lingus. It's actually owned by a different airline though, so I think they're a bit short of aircraft at the moment. So this is operated by Jump Air. Would you jump at the chance to fly an ATR 72?
I was just trying to think of something to say there and you beat me to it. I imagine being inside them is quite noisy.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever flown on a prop of that kind of size.
Let us know in the comments if you have been on a prop plane and what it was like.
Yeah, are they noisier than jets? When they get up to full power, they almost make a gentle purr.
Another easy landing.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to come in before the Sun Express departs. So this is EasyJet flight 2104 from Nice. It's an 11-year-old A320 Classic, GEZWI. We've got another Scandinavian behind this EasyJet just touching down as well. So we're going to see Scandinavian depart and one touchdown just...
Double SAS.
Double SAS, all of the SAS. It's the most sassy 5 minutes you'll ever have. Well, unless you go to like Stockholm or Copenhagen.
Yeah, but that costs Sastra. Oh, it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. That is a terrible one. So you're not having that.
A few easies going out by the look of it.
Here we go. Lined up behind the Sun Express is Scandinavian flight 4608 to Oslo. An A320 Neo SERUA is around about 3 years old.
Your SAS coming in for a landing?
Yeah. This is SEROU just coming over the threshold now. The 4-year-old A320 Neo in the new SAS livery, operating flight 541 from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen darts.
Well, I always say Copenhagen, but that's wrong. That's like that's the anglicised version of it.
You learn something every day.
I mean, even saying Copenhagen though, it's it's definitely not exactly right, but it's
Copenhagen. Yeah, I do like the SASs. The sunglasses on.
Just a nice clean livery.
Yeah.
I think the only ones that have got better sunglasses are the Air Canadas. They look like they're wearing sun visors.
Yeah.
over the windshield at the front.
So SAS is ready to go with easy electric behind it. It's like they're holding hands. Or high-fiving, I reckon.
Iberia Express is just crossing 23 right now, so that's going to be behind these. I love the spool up sound of the Neos. I was going to say that looks like decent contrast, but I'm not sure it does for you.
It's not bad actually, yeah.
Well, I hope that cloud's definitely not coming this way. It looks like it's full of water.
Yeah, you can tell there's not a lot of wind around because it has not really moved since the whole time we've been here.
I've moved the solar panel round and we are now producing half the power we're consuming.
Oh.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
We can stay here for 6.5 hours.
Yeah. We might need a coffee.
Yeah. EasyJet on the roll here, off to Porto in Portugal. Another A320 Neo GUZLC. That's a 4-year-old aircraft operating flight 2211. Just lining up behind that's another EasyJet. A320 Classic this time. Heading back to Amsterdam. GEZWH is an 11-year-old frame operating flight 2179. This will be a really short hop over to Amsterdam. So I would expect this to be up quite quick as well. Thank you to everybody that's watching, especially if you've not been with us before for this beautiful Sunday evening. We're here alongside the South Runway, alongside runway 23 left at Manchester, bringing you the best 4K content we can manage so that you can get some cracking aviation footage on your massive tellies at home. Telly might be a bit colloquial. Televisions.
Just telly. You're watching the telly?
EC Muff, this, heading to Madrid. EC MUF.
A bit of a contrast to the two EasyJets.
Yep.
A little bit longer to get up.
So that A320 Classic's just heading off to Madrid with flight 3693. Sun Express just taxiing out, heading to Antalya in Turkey. This is a 737 MAX 8, delivered to the airline in October 2023, so yeah, it's a few months old now. TCSMN is operating flight 595 for Sun Express this evening. Landing parallel to that on runway 23 right, we've got Ryanair coming in from Rhodes in Greece. It's a 737-800. Hopefully he'll whack the thrust reversers on for us so that we can hear them. Operating flight 9077. It's a 13-year-old aircraft, EIENN. Sun Express rolling now.
I was turning my volume up so we could hear the reverse thrusters, but you'll end up clipping the Sun Express otherwise.
Boiled. Oh, the Ryanair landing was nothing to write home about, so don't worry, you missed nothing.
At the tail end of it, anyway.
Was that another pun?
No, well, I was going to say it was hoping to make inroads to get off the runway because it's come from Rhodes.
Oh, I'm so sorry about these puns. Oh,
hey, this is top class material. This.
Oh my word. Another one of those, same time next week.
Got someone else. Ryanair heading out, and we've got. Where have you gone? You are.
Yep, just crossed over runway 23 right is the Ryanair to Venice. We've got Eurowings that's going to be landing parallel to that. Coming in from Dusseldorf. It's a baby bus. Not a baby bus, but it's an A319. I've not seen an A380 in a while, actually. They look comically small.
Oh, they're going to fall backwards.
Yeah, they just, very strange. So yes, Eurowings from Dusseldorf, operating flight 9344. It's an A320 Classic that's 18 years old, so probably coming towards the end of its life, actually, this. BAKNV. Behind the Eurowings, we've got an ATR 72 coming in.
Yay.
Shuttle 2 Kilo.
Great. Okay.
KLM City Hoppers coming in, but operated by Eastern Airways from Southampton. A380 is just passing over Kettering.
Kettering.
I hope nobody's watching from Kettering.
Well, I'm sure they're more than aware. It's the Kettering capital of the UK, allegedly. As I've been told by someone who is from Kettering.
GLSAC is just behind that as well, so we're going to have a 757 coming in.
Nice. Quick stop for that Eurowings. See the air sock there, there's very little wind out there today.
Yeah, I guess the ideal for us really is when they're on the other run, coming in the other way, then we'll have the noise blown towards us.
Yeah.
Maximum loudness. Ryanair just lining up. Off to Venice, flight 2898, operated by a 14-year-old 737-800 EKP.
Is there any EIEIOs?
Well,
he's holding his head in his hands.
I want to go and have a look now to see what there is.
Good. I need to know.
So to answer your question, yes, there is.
Excellent.
It's a little Piper 34 propeller aircraft.
No, we're not going to see it.
But yeah. Well, I say that, but the only photos I can see are from like 93 and 96. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on from your comedy.
Follows Ryanair as it goes past the sun. Here comes our prop.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. I just need to plug my iPad in. I realised quite how low the battery had got on it.
Aer Lingus has just landed.
Yeah, Aer Lingus Regional operating flight 3618 from Belfast. It's a 7-year-old ATR 72600, the CMJL. See that one fairly regularly here.
Never easy pushing back. And
Yeah.
landing.
It looks like we've got a few departures coming up now. Shuttle 2 Kilo is just on final now. About to come over Shadowmoss Road at the end of the runway. Behind that, we've got the Eastern Airways. I can't even tell who that's operating. I think it's operating for KLM City Hopper. I can't tell whether it's the other way around. I'm not sure. But it's coming in from Southampton. And another ATR 42 behind that. GEZTH, a 14-year-old A320 Classic, operating flight 2201 from across to Berlin. I always have to correct myself in my brain. Berlin Brandenburg, not Schönefeld, is the new airport that is basically built on the site of the old East German airport of Schönefeld. Shuttle 2 Kilos just exiting 23 right now. Operating flight 1402 from Heathrow. It's a GEUPS operating that today, a 23-year-old A319. So again, that's probably coming towards the end of its life now. Few aircraft taxi now. EasyJet, Ryanair, EasyJet, EasyJet, EasyJet and EasyJet. And, oh! Ethiopian! Yes, the A350-900 is currently rolling out. Hey Paddy!
Good evening, Paddy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you've had a good weekend.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Saw EMM that's just departed, arrived not so long ago. That's heading back out to Dublin. Just a really quick, barely 20-minute flight over to Dublin across the Irish Sea. It's a 13-year-old 737-800 operating flight 559. We've got the Eastern Airways / KLM City Hopper. Not sure which airlines operating for whom. I think it's KLM operating for Eastern. Just touched down. It said Embraer E170LR. We've got EasyJet just about to roll, heading out to Faro on the southern coast of Portugal. Hollywood 101 USA, love the sound.
Sweet. Yeah, if you're joining, it's a good time because we've got the A380 coming, we've got 787, 757, and an A350 coming and also departing.
Yep. We've got a steady stream of arrivals and departures now into the evening. Dual runway operation for another hour. Usually stops just before 8 o'clock. Down parallel on the 2-3 right is Loganair coming in from Inverness. That's an ATR 42500. It's 28 years old, that plane, from the mid-90s. GLMRC operating flight 597 for Loganair. EasyJet's just lining up on 2-3 left. This time heading off to Milan Malpensa. This aircraft, GEZUC, is operating flight 3838. It's a 13-year-old A320 Classic. Yeah, and as Thierry was saying before, the A380 is very close now. It has just turned off from the usual holding point at Dane over Buxton. So that's going to be... We're going to see that coming onto the localizer in, I would say, little over 3 or 4 minutes, if that. Ethiopian's just taxiing out. This is, as I said before, an A350-900.
You know what's going to happen, don't you? The A380 is going to be landing as the A350 takes off.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Just see it happening.
That's what happens. You have to prioritise.
Well,
what would you prefer to see? Do you want to see the A350 or the A380?
You need to get
Let
a poll.
us know in the comments.
Yeah, you need to do a poll.
Tell us in the chat.
I'm gonna guess it'll be the A380.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the A380.
With a bit of luck, it'll be one where the A380 lands, and then as it's landed, the Ethiopian's taken off, and they can transition to it.
Double plane.
Fingers crossed. Come on, pilots. Let's get with the program. Before this easy goes.
A380 is about a minute away from turning onto the localizer. Do you think you'll be able to see it from where we are? Turning on? I'm not sure whether those bushes are in the way.
Yeah, so it depends on which direction it's coming. If it's that way, possibly, but it's on our right-hand side now. Ethiopians coming to join the crew to give EasyJet the hurry up.
Well, look, if there's any consolation, these two delaying it, I think we're going to be all right. Keep our fingers crossed.
Fingers, toes, and wings crossed. A bit of luggage on that EasyJet, I reckon.
Incredibly loud as they go past those.
Yeah.
It's like the side-on bit is the noisiest. So we've got another EasyJet lined up ready to go. It's an A320 Neo. Can you see it? Can you see the A380?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
Sorry, EasyJet, but we're going to follow the A380.
Next EasyJet is heading out to Barcelona with flight 2035. As I was saying before, it's a 5-year-old A320 Neo GUZHP.
The A380's 22 tyres?
22.
Down.
How much do they cost each?
$5,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
How long do they last?
90 days?
Yeah.
I don't
You have
remember
passed
that.
your test.
I mean, to be fair, you only told me 2 hours ago. But...
So 4 times 22 times 5,000, that is how much it costs to keep an A380 in tyres for a year. And I'm not doing that off the top of my head. EasyJet to Barcelona rolling now.
And the sun has come out just for the A380.
Oh, it's just put his gear down as well. Thank you to everybody that's joined us to watch. Great to have you here along with us.
Yep. Sorry, EasyJet, we are not filming you today. This is our second A380 since we've been live. If you've not been with us since the beginning, we had 3-hour delayed A380 takeoff.
Yep, only left at 5:15, just after we started.
As it was taxiing out, crossing the runway, it caused an EasyJet to have to go around because
it did.
It's taken too long.
I think that's in the first 20 minutes of this video if you want to catch it.
Yep. We've got this A380, then we've got 787, 757, and 2 A350s, of which one is lining up now. Let's hope it doesn't take off before the A380 lands.
It's definitely going to.
Yeah, it's going to, isn't it? We will stick with the A380 though. I imagine it would wait for the A380 in case the A380 has to go around for any reason. You wouldn't want those two big planes next to each other, would you?
I think at this point it's probably going to wait.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to go before the A380.
Crank the volume up.
Get the A380's engines.
Right, we'll be quiet now and you can enjoy this landing. Ethiopian have not got the memo today. Probably going to block the landing as well, isn't it? How inconsiderate. I mean, it's cool, but...
Double air boss.
Yeah.
Or at least. That's the third and final arrival of an A380 today at Manchester, each one operated by Emirates. Morning, lunch and evening. This is EK19, so flight 19 coming in from Dubai. A6 EOX is operating this today, one of the younger A380s in their fleet at 8 years old. We saw at the same time Ethiopian depart an A350-900. Sorry we couldn't catch that. We had to pick, and it's hard to pick between them because I quite like an A350. The Ethiopians heading off to Addis Ababa via Geneva. And we had ETA-ZI, which is a one-year-old aircraft operating Flight 729 today. So whenever the A380 is exiting the runway, I'm assuming this happens everywhere, but the ATC always warn the aircraft on approach that it interferes with the localizer signal, so they might see some deviation in the localizer. It's an A320 Classic operating the short hop over to Copenhagen in Denmark. GEZTC is a 15-year-old aircraft operating Flight 2237. A380 is still taxiing in, lining up on runway 23 left. My words out is Helvetic Airways. It's an Embraer E190.
Your 757 landing, Bob.
Oh, have I missed it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's GL-SAC as well. We've been on this.
Barely sounded like it had its engines running. Thought it was slowing down at one point.
One of the newer Embraer 190s, the E2, it's 3 years old, heading back to Zurich. We saw that land earlier. GL-SAC is just rolling out on runway 23 right now, just exiting on the high speed, operating Flight 980, having come in from Lanzarote. Get my tenses right. It's a 31-year-old aircraft, believe it or not. That is not the oldest 757 that Jet2 operate. They've got a 36-year-old example as well.
This is our third 757 today, isn't it?
Yes. 2 departures, 1 arrival.
Spoiling you.
I just can't get enough.
Might be the last time you get all these 757s.
Oh, no, don't. There might still be the odd Iceland Air kicking around. But yeah, we're just going to have to go to Europe more to see the Condor 757-300s. But even them will be gone soon. Don't want to think about that.
The sun is out.
Yeah. Next up, taking off on 23 left, Ryanair Flight 3441. EI IZH is relatively new. It's a 737 MAX 8-200, operated over to Palma de Mallorca.
Have a great flight, guys and girls. If you're enjoying this flight, please do hit that like button. Every time you hit the like button, the plane gets its wings.
Is that how it works?
Yep. If you want more planes, hit the like button. And if you are new here, then welcome. We're glad to have you with us. And do hit the subscribe button. We are live Sundays afternoon, early evening, and probably either Wednesday or Thursday. We haven't quite decided yet.
If it's sunny, maybe both.
Well, yeah, exactly.
You never know.
Out here in our shorts with an ice cream and a camera.
Who are we joking? It's Manchester. It's gonna be raining most of the time.
I'm optimistic. We've had a cold spring. We've got to have a warm summer. Going to take a few minutes to have a quick drink while we have this calm. Look at my
So yeah, absolutely hit that subscribe button. We've not been live streaming for particularly long now. It's a couple of months we've been trying it for, getting everything right. Our aim is to provide you with the best 4K content that we can, with fantastic visuals, fantastic sound, and information as well. Information too, and we've got lots of little improvements and little things that I've got in my head that we're going to be adding into what we're doing over the summer as we get into the swing of this. So please stick with us. One thing that I'll do next time is plug my iPad in a bit earlier instead of it hovering at 10% now on a battery pack that I also forgot to charge. So we've still got a couple of big jets coming in. Qatar is about 1 minute away. There goes GEZRZ across to Belfast, short hop across to Northern Ireland. It's a 5-year-old A320 Classic operating flight 723. So, yeah, Qatar's A350-900. I know we pretty much missed the Ethiopian before, but you'll get another one landing now. That's just about to turn onto the localizer behind a TUI 737 MAX 8. Biman Bangladesh is just passing over London now, so that's not going to be too much longer, probably about 25 minutes. It's still estimated for around about quarter to 8. You can see the lights of GTUMO there, of TUI, coming in from Antalya in Turkey, on the southern coast of Turkey.
You can see the 787 just turned on.
Oh, can you? Oh, just behind it? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Sorry, my mic wasn't on. That's Qatar A350 just turned on to the localizer.
Yeah, 2 planes.
2 planes. Can't sing anymore. Copyright violation.
You know the deal was no singing, don't you?
I don't remember that. So the the sun's out today, which is great because we are powered by solar. Got a massive solar panel out to give us lots of juice. If you're wondering what that weird noise in the background is, I'm not sure if you can hear it or not, but it's the power bank.
It is, the solar panel is delivering more power than we are consuming. It's delivering 68 watts and we're consuming 50 watts.
Shows the difference between the clouds covering the sun and the sun being out.
Yes. That's GTUMO just touching down on 23 right now.
Well, you can see the windsock is rather flaccid today. There's barely even a breeze, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even slack, it's just there is no air movement at all. Oh, this is going to be our fourth 757.
I was literally just looking at it thinking, is that 757? Oh, there's a bit of a dime behind us.
We've been on LSAJ.
And here's the Qatar A350 on approach.
A7 ALC is operating this flight today. It's a 9-year-old A350-900 coming in from Doha with flight 23. Jet2 757 is just going to be holding short of 23 right, waiting to cross behind the landing Qatar. That'll be an amazing holiday, Andy. Heading out on the 31st to Orlando with Chewy on one of their 787s. Cracking start to a holiday, that as well.
Not jealous at all.
Unfortunately, you're going out at 11:30, so we're probably not going to catch you because we've got a day job.
Yeah. I mean, we'd love it for this to be our day job. But...
Oh, we can but dream.
Yeah. Well, we have to do the day job in order to buy all the stuff we needed to do this. So yeah.
EasyJet heading out to Jersey here, the EZTN. No wave from the runway inspection bloke.
No. Well, they are working, so don't hold it against them. So we've got the 757, and is that prop plane, I think, from earlier, possibly.
Okay.
And we weren't sure
what it was.
Yeah. Hard to tell from here, but it looks like a very white plane.
Andy Marv was lucky to get a 757 on his way out to Benidorm.
Nice.
To Alicante, one of the Jet2 757s back in February. Yeah, if you love a 757 and you can get on flights from Manchester, they're still around. They'll be around, I think, until at least February next year. They're sticking around for the winter ski season, but then I think there's going to be enough A321 Neos in the fleet for them to be retired, which will be a crying shame.
Sure will.
I never thought I'd see this day come.
Plus, as well, you get to go on holiday with Jet2, and they are fantastic. So.
Oh my! Wow, yeah, they are absolutely fantastic.
We're not sponsored by Jet2.
No.
Not yet, anyway. Delusions of grandeur again.
LSAJ heading out to Faro on the southern coast of Portugal.
The battery hasn't run out, has it?
God. It's always lasted Oh.
It's alright. Do you need a power wing for it?
No, it's fine. It's got like 65% left. It's not that.
Hopefully we're back with you. We lost our internet for a moment there as the 757 roared past.
That was very strange. I was panicked then.
We thought batteries had died and stuff, but no, it was literally just the power of the 757 engines.
I mean, you know, I always say you can't beat an RB211, but I don't want it doing that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, so sorry if the stream dropped there for a little bit.
We've got one prop landing and another one about to take off.
Double prop.
Proper nice.
Great to have you with us, Julie. Thank you.
Hey Julie, thanks for joining us. Thanks to everyone who has been with us for a while. So unfortunately our internet dropped for a moment while the 757 roared past. But we are back. And we've got 787 inbound at some point. We've got a couple props for you now.
Bertram Joshua's joining us from Trinidad.
Lovely.
Excellent. I think that's so far the most exotic location we've had.
Yeah, brilliant. If you are just joining us, do once we finish streaming, do go back to watch it again. We've got double A380s. We had a 3-hour delayed A380 at the start of the stream, which caused a go around because it was taking too long to cross the runway. So we've got that one taken off, and then we've got the other A380 landing. Definitely worth catching those.
Yes, all in fabulous 4K with the best sound that we can muster for you. Yeah, he's constantly changing his gain control to try and make sure that you get decent sound, decent audio.
Yeah, nothing worse than clipped audio.
So Loganair's just come in from Aberdeen. That's an ATR 72-600. GLMTA is an 8-year-old aircraft, operated flight 27 today, and just departing now. Off to Guernsey. ATR 72-500 operating for Aer Lingus across to Guernsey in the Channel Islands. That's just off the coast of northwestern Spain for people who are not that au fait with geography. I seem to have an encyclopedic knowledge, so I assume everybody else does, but I appreciate people don't.
I'm terrible with geography, I can tell you where most things are.
Just coming over the threshold now on runway 23 right is EasyJet Europe coming in from Palma de Mallorca. OE LKF is operating flight 7269, a 15-year-old A319, one of the baby buses. Sorry for the lack of wind today. I say that because we can't hear any of the thrust reversers being blown across. So it's not as dramatically noisy as it normally is. TUI just crossing over runway 23 right now, heading out to Tenerife. That's going to be a late arrival for people getting down to the Canary Islands in about 4 hours' time, just before midnight.
Gosh, yeah. And then they've got to get their bus to their resort.
They have, yeah. That's going to be early hours of the morning checking in, that.
Yeah.
GTUMF is 737 MAX 8. That's 5 years old, operating flight 2776 this evening. Just coming onto the localizer now is Scandinavian from Stockholm Arlanda. And the Biman Bangladeshi coming in from Flght is just heading towards Dane. Dane being the holding point for arrivals into Manchester from usually from the south and southeast. Nothing in the holding pattern at the moment though, it's a fairly steady stream of arrivals. Very smooth.
Yeah, it caught me out a little bit. I was expecting it to be up a bit earlier. Great flight.
So Scandinavians heading back to Copenhagen. Saying it wrong. Just crossed over 23 right. And we've got another SAS coming in. We always seem to get double SAS.
Double SAS.
SAS.
Too much SAS.
Far too much. So the departing Scandinavians heading, as I was saying before, heading back to Copenhagen. SEROU, it's a 4-year-old A320neo, operating flight 542 this evening. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Really appreciate having you here along with us for a bit of evening into dusk plane spotting from alongside the South Runway, from alongside 23 left at Manchester Airport in the UK. SAS rolling now. They're challenging you this evening, aren't they? Getting up quick.
Yeah. I should really take up yoga because I'm certainly doing some weird positions today.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? I get to sit down talking, and you're spinning around like Kylie.
Yeah, I am literally wearing gold hot pants as well. I'm not, honestly.
Gold lame. Lame. Scandinavian's just touched down from Stockholm Arlanda. It's an A320 Neo. On the Irish register, this one, EISIY, is just over a year old, operating flight 2549 this evening. EasyJet's just nipping across runway 23 right at the moment. That's heading out. Heading out to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Biman Bangladesh is a minute or so away from turning onto the localizer for 23 right, so you should be able to see the lights appear in the darkened clouds above the Pennines very soon.
Mm-hmm. Just over an hour away from sunset. Thank you for joining us with your Sunday evening. Much appreciate it. It's our second Sunday stream, I think.
Yes, it is. Yeah. This is going to be for us our regular slot as well. So we're gonna aim to be here for certainly a decent portion of the afternoon and into the evening. I'd love to say we'll guarantee an A380. Should be enough overlap to see one.
Yeah.
Each time.
And if something goes wrong, we might even get two. So, a little bit of a quiet moment at Manchester as we EasyJet sat waiting to go. We've got a couple of service vehicles on the far side. We figured out what they've been doing over there yet, Rob? We saw these the other day, didn't we?
No, I've no idea, but they're putting the snowplows to use for something else.
Perhaps it's the A380's reverse thrusters picking up rubbish.
Oh, Dad said the picture's not very looking very good for him. Sorry, Dad, that's your internet connection.
We hope.
Well, everybody else is saying it's good, so... Phew!
Got Aer Lingus heading out by the look of it, and we should say three. EasyJet's rolling. We've got, I think, 787 on approach.
EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. A320 Neo, 5-year-old. UZHH, operating flight 2109. just over an hour for them down to Paris. Fairly short flight. Not as short as Dublin though. Biman Bangladesh is now established on the localizer. It's 4 to 5 miles out. So we're going to see a 7878 touchdown on 23 right anytime.
There's my prop, there it is. And the prop will be out first.
Yeah, I think so.
This
This may well be the last departure from 23 left. Dual runway operation at Manchester ceases at 8 o'clock, but it usually stops around about 15 minutes before. I can see the marshals that check the runway for FOD, foreign objects and debris, that stands for, just hovering towards the end of the runway, so let's see this one go. This is heading back to Belfast for Aer Lingus Regional. Is it going to be one of those where it looks like the props are not turning? No, they look good. Wow, that's early. So here's Biman Bangladesh coming in from Sylhet with flight 207. This is a 5-year-old 7878 S2AJT. I can see another 757 skulking around. GLSAK.
I spoiled you to them there with these.
Yeah.
757s.
This is going from Manchester to Manchester, so I assume it's just doing a little test flight. Maybe it's had some maintenance done or something. So it looks like we're still going to get a few more departures from runway 23 left. I would expect at least these 3 are going to go. So we've got an EasyJet A320 Classic heading to London Luton. I suspect that's a position in flight. Yes, because the flight number starts with a 9. That usually means it's position in flight. Got Ryanair heading to Milan Malpensa, and the Jet2 doing a loop and coming back here.
Nice. That'd be worth following on flight radar. That see where it goes.
Yeah, I noticed another one of them do it. Another Jet2 one do it the other day. It basically flew up to roughly the Lake District, turned around and came back.
There's some weird sounding geese down that way. Entirely sure what they're doing, but I'm not sure I want to know.
They must be quackers.
Yeah. I do like the 787. I know it's getting a bit of negative press at the moment, along with most Boeing stuff, but it's nice.
Yeah. It's funny, all of Boeing's problems started with the merger with McDonnell Douglas. Because it was called a merger, but in essence, even though McDonnell Douglas were the smaller party, it was their management team that ended up controlling Boeing.
Unusual.
Yeah, it's very strange. It's an interesting story to look into if you've never looked into it. So EasyJet, heading down to Luton. on a positioning flight. 15-year-old A320 Classic, GEZTB. I forgot to say, that'll have almost no fuel on it, and definitely no passengers.
Yeah.
So it'll be up really quick. I don't think they get up quicker than that, to be honest. Maybe a 757 that is also has no passengers on it, and he's just doing a loop back to Manchester. Let's see how quick this beast gets up. Don't disappoint us, LSAK. Not as steep as I thought it might be.
No.
Monarch Airlines were renowned back in the day for their positioning flights.
Straight up.
For standing them things on their tail and pointing them straight up. Looked terrific. Ryanair to Milan Malpensa, flight 6816, operated by EIENN. 13-year-old 737-800. Landing alongside it is a company 737 MAX 8200 EIIHO, not EIEIO.
Which we've established does exist.
It's a 1-year-old aircraft operating that's just landed with flight 1248. Sorry, I talked over the thrust reversers. Sacrilege.
That was in stark contrast to the previous two.
Yep. So we've still got one more heavy arrival to go. The air tanker A330-200 GVYGL, operating for Jet2, is just leaving the Irish Sea now. So Nova Liverpool will be with us soon.
How long do you think before the 757 comes back?
It's there.
Ah.
If you...
Oh yeah. There we go. There's the 757 that we just took off. Little test flight. Well, this round when there's nothing else happening. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please do hit that like button, it means a lot to us. And fortunately, that 757's disappeared into the clouds. Luckily, there's one on approach.
Yeah, honestly, it's fantastic to have you all along with us this evening. We've been around since just after 5 o'clock. We managed to catch a heavily delayed A380. Supposed to go at 2:15, went at 5:15, so 3 hours late. And then we had the last A380 of the day come in from Dubai, so we caught that landing as well.
5 757s?
5 757s. Yeah, not many places you'll get that these days. I'll tell you that for nout. Ryanair just touching down, coming in from Faro in Portugal. It's a 737 MAX 8-200. 4-year-old frame this, operating flight 4087 EIHAY. Hey!
We've got about 40 minutes until sunset here in Manchester. Sunset today is at 20:46. There's still plenty more plane action to come before the light fades.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy on approach. You know, the Easy livery might be quite boring with its bandana style, but it is, on this tiny little screen, it is recognisable at least. I can pretend I know what's going on.
So just on final is GEZPD, an 8-year-old A320 Classic for EasyJet, operating flight 2166, inbound from Amsterdam. About half an hour late, this plane.
Maybe the airspace was a bit clogged up in Amsterdam. That one went over his head.
So the 757G LSAK went up to 15,000 feet. Headed straight across Manchester, heading in a northeasterly direction, and has now turned north. Just passing over the M62, heading towards Hebden Bridge. So I expect that'll go north for a little bit, do a bit of a loop round, and then come back in.
One vehicle to another one. This is the runway inspection vehicle. Just checking the runway 23 left, which probably means it's now closed. So no more takeoffs from runway 23 left today. Now single operation. Landings and takeoffs on 23 right. And this vehicle is looking for FOD, foreign object debris. but they'll be busy. We drive in the car. I don't know what other airports are like, but the staff at Manchester are very friendly. We usually get a wave or a toot. It's always great to see and hear. Well, we're having this calm period. Rob is currently having his dinner. Hence why I'm vamping. I can see the tail fin of the BA Shuttle 2K leaving the runway, so that looks like it's going to be heading out shortly. It's like a little shark fin at the moment. Just loitering down there. Good sandwich? Was that pasty?
It was a pasty.
It was a pasty.
I can't have any secrets, can I? Been talking for 4 hours, I think I've deserved the good earned one.
True, yep. So I see the BA shark fin moving, so that is going to take off any moment.
Yeah, Andy Marv had a Spitfire flyover in today.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Like a Spitfire. We should really do some air shows, really, shouldn't we?
Yep, definitely.
The only one I've been to is RAF Waddington when I used to live in Lincoln. About a week before, 2 weeks before the actual air show, they'd all be doing their test flights over over Lincoln.
Yeah, super noisy air shows, mega noisy. How much you'll like them.
Yeah. Right.
Thanks, Paul Nichols. Yep, that's what we're aiming to do. We're aiming to bring you high quality, 4K, tip top, absolutely the best we can content from wherever we are, whether it's Manchester, which is pretty much where we live. Well, no, it's not pretty much. It is where we live.
Butterfly or something trying to land on me.
Sierra's been attacked by a crane flight.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. I think that's what we call them. We always used to call them daddy long legs, but they're the spiders with really long legs. I don't know.
It's probably because I'm literally craning over with that thing, so it thinks I'm part of it. I was hoping I could do that without having to zoom out. It was a bit.
The engines on some of those British Airways A319s are super whiny.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually as it was going past.
I remember being on one a few years ago, and I was sat in front of forward of the engines, and it was incredibly loud, the noise inside the cabin. Sample of one though. You know. BYGL, GBYGL, the air tanker A330-200 operating for Jet2 is about 5 miles out now. This is a 9-year-old A330 operating flight 920 coming in from Tenerife South. Air tanker operate on behalf of Jet2. Jet2 lease their aircraft, wet lease them. Wet lease means that air tanker provide the flight crew. In fact, I think technically the definition is damp lease.
That doesn't sound very good,
awful. Because they provide the flight crew, but Jet2 provide the cabin crew and everything else. Yeah, I think wet lease is when the airline provides all the staff for it. Anyway, this is VYGL, one of Air Tanker's A330s that can also be in the pulled up for the RAF and in military service if needed. But when they're not using them, they fly people to Spain and back. And a couple of other places as well, but mainly Spain. Rumora says hi. He's just finished with Marco on his stream in Madeira. It's great to have you with us.
We do love Marco's stream.
Oh, yes.
Catch it whenever we can.
Marco and Nelly are absolutely fantastic, wonderful, lovely human beings. We need to go to Madeira in the autumn.
Yep.
To book that. So VYGL just coming over the threshold now.
Well, I do hope you heard that because they sounded awesome. It's a very still day, so the wind is not, sound of the engines not travelling that far. I did whack the gain up on the mic, so hopefully you heard something at least. Does look like it needs a bit of a clean.
BYGL does?
Yeah.
It's a bit dirty.
It's a little bit dirty, yeah. One with the white plane, isn't it?
Oh, nice one, Stacey. You won't be disappointed on the A330 across to Turkey.
Oh, nice.
There's definitely a little bit more room on it than being on a 737. I mean, the seats, don't get me wrong, the seats aren't like massive in comparison, but it certainly felt a bit roomier.
Is that the one where it's 2 seats, 3 seats, 2 seats?
I think it's... Is it 242 or 23? I'm sure it's 4 in the middle. But yeah, it's two either side, yeah.
So if it's 2 of you travelling or as a group of 4, it's nice to just have your own sort of sectioned off bit. On the plane, almost feels like it's just your aisle, doesn't it?
Yes, it definitely does. We came back from Palma on one of the, I think it was VYGL actually that we came back on.
Oh, that one over there.
Yeah, yeah. That was the one with the
Screaming baby doll.
Yeah, yeah. The kid was upset, which is fine because you know that happens, and it must be a nightmare if you're a parent on a plane and your kid's having a bit of a paddy or whatever. But the funny thing about it was that the kid was having a paddy because they couldn't have the doll, and then when they got the doll, the kid stopped screaming. But the doll was a doll that just you pressed a button and it screamed like a child. So.
This was before you had noise cancelling headphones as well. So
you had your noise cancelling
flight.
headphones on, and I was sat there for 2 hours with a screaming doll.
We've got a prop about to land.
Yep, just coming in from FAT. We saw this go out not too long ago. Coming back in from Dublin, an ATR 72-600. 10-year-old airframe operating flight 3328.
Proper nice, that.
Oh, is that another pun?
Yeah. Props to me.
Oh, you're not getting any props.
No, get my own props. The good point. The good thing about this time of the evening is you can see the lights as they come in.
Yes.
Is this Norwegian? I think
It is. What do we call this? Don't say that one though.
Yeah. Well, there's the censored version.
Let's use Nelia's version.
Lipstick.
Lipstick.
Not dog. Something.
No. Oh no, you had to. No.
Will there be anybody on the tail fin?
It's a blank tail, I'm afraid.
Oh, is
this
it?
one, yeah, a white tail. So yeah, Norwegian just on short final now. 737-800 coming in from Oslo. LNENM, just about to say that, is an 8-year-old frame operating flight 1346 this evening. Behind that, we've got Ryanair coming in from Malaga. Another Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen. Another Ryanair coming in from Alicante. All the party buses are coming in. GL SAC, we saw take off not so long ago, is now at 38,000 feet over the North Sea.
Okay.
I assume it's just going to do a loop and come back.
The mud spreader's been out, or whatever. Muck spreader's been out.
Smell? That's horrific.
Pretty foul, isn't it? Don't know where it's coming from, but it's very fragrant this evening.
I thought, like, honestly, for a moment there, that was such an acrid smell that I thought a battery pack was on fire or something.
God, I hope not.
No, it's not. It's
No. We are,
if it is, it'd be burning my thigh because
Yeah,
I'm right
true.
next to the leg.
we are running solar panels for our energy. Well, for as long as the sun's out, anyway.
Yeah, no power from the solar panels now, I'm afraid.
Ah.
It's, yeah, not enough.
Easy rolling. touching down right now.
Yeah, Ryanair's just coming in from Malaga here, just which person? That's a 737 MAX 8-200, just over 2 years old, operating flight 3233 from Malaga, EIHGW operating that this evening.
And we can see a Eurowings shark fin on the runway.
Thanks for your comments, aviation audits, really appreciate it. We are here to deliver you the best 4K content that we absolutely can, whether it's next to Manchester Airport's runway each Sunday evening and once in the week, once or twice in the week, or wherever we are.
Lovely sound to it. Singing to us.
Thanks, Southside boy. Really appreciate the comments.
Yeah, thank you to all of you who joined us today. Really appreciate it. If you are enjoying it, please do hit that like button. It really means a lot to us.
Subscribe and get your notification when we're live.
Absolutely. Eurowings rolling.
Off to Dusseldorf. Little baby bus there heading back to Dusseldorf. It's an 18-year-old airframe, that DAKNV, operating flight 9345 this evening for Eurowings. We've got another Norwegian come in. Lipstick the second.
Beautiful sunset this evening.
Oh, it's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Ryanair heading down.
So coming up on the departure front, there's a couple heading out. There's a delayed Ryanair to Malaga, Loganair to Inverness in 15 minutes or so. Oh, it's a delayed Ryanair to Belfast that's not going till 11 o'clock and supposed to go at 8.
Whoa.
That sounds miserable.
That is some delay, isn't it?
Well, if any of you have been through Terminal 3 at Manchester, you'll know what the facilities are like in there. The last time we went through there, we got COVID.
Oh, there it is.
Huh?
I was trying to find that Eurowings that just took off. flies
just
past
over the sun.
sunset.
Yeah. Above the sun.
Wunderbar.
Wunderschön. So Norwegian just 4 miles out now. On final approach, just headed over Stockport. Behind Norwegian, we've got Ryanair coming in from Alicante, Vueling coming in from Barcelona. LSAK is still heading towards the northeast, over the North Sea, at 38,000 feet.
Well, hopefully it's back in before we lose the light.
If it's a crew training flight, or it seems a long way to go to like test the aircraft. I like to think there's about 30 cabin crew on it, all having a go at serving each other.
That'd be pretty cool.
Norwegian just coming over the threshold here. Coming in from Copenhagen, this is a 737 MAX 8 LNFGG. It's a 2-year-old frame operating flight 3526 this evening. That is a super early turn.
I mean, that's competing with some Ryanair's we've seen, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's the proper short high speed. That's the first high speed exit it's managed to get down.
Norway, man.
Oh no. The sunset's just getting even better every minute. It's just getting more and more orange, a little bit more red to it.
Yeah, all the birds tweeting away, all in their beds, telling each other about their day.
Yep.
That's what I like to assume anyway. Grab a quick drink while it's calm.
So Aviation Audit says that LSAK had a tech issue about a week ago and had to hold for 2 hours before returning. So looks like
not massively bad, but probably is what they've been trying to sort out.
Yeah, I've seen them. You're right. I've seen them do that a few times. Aviation audits where they go out over the North Sea. I've seen some as well. I was saying before where they just kind of go up towards the Lake District-ish, Northumberland, turn around and come back. I like to think they're testing the engines and also practicing serving drinks.
During turbulence.
Probably not true. During turbulence.
Today we're going to be practicing turbulence.
Just get the pilot to wobble the plane around a little bit.
Gosh.
I'm sure that's not a thing that'd be probably catastrophic for the airframe.
Is there anyone about to head off the runway, or shall I have a quick look at the sunset?
There's nothing heading out right now. No, we've got a Ryanair just turning onto the localizer, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Fueling just heading towards Dane. As I was saying earlier, that's the holding point for Manchester Airport for arrivals from the south and southeast. It's just turned off Dane though now, flying over Buxton, so that'll be with us in a few minutes as well.
A chance to stretch my legs. Oh. Oh, it's been a lovely evening here at the airport. Thank you so much for everyone for joining. Hope you've enjoyed it. If you've just joined us or been watching briefly, do go back and watch some of the stream from earlier. Highlights double A380s. We've had 5 757s.
We had an A380 cause a go around.
Yep. We had we've had 2 A350s, although technically one of them we didn't get because it was going at the same time as the A380 was taken off. Who am I forgetting? 787. And you know, the rarely spotted Ryanair's and EasyJets that you just don't see enough of.
Rare, so rare.
I mean, where else can you see a 737 or an A320? So yeah, we are in golden hour. The sun sets in about 20 minutes time.
We'll go for as long as the light allows us.
Yeah.
At a point, it starts to affect the quality, and that is not what we're about. We're about quality.
So we've got someone on approach here, Rob. Who's this?
Yeah, so this is Ryanair coming in from Alicante. Benidorm party bus.
Yes.
I must stop saying that, you know.
Well,
it's not just people going to Benidorm.
No, true, but it'd be more like Benidorm hangover bus.
Yeah. I mean, some of them will be going to Calpe, just round the corner. Altea.
Altea what?
This is if my mum's still watching, she'll remember walking to the top of the hill in Altea in the mid-90s on holiday. Horrific experience in the midday sun.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway, this is a 737 MAX 8-200, one of Ryanair's fill it to the brim 200-seaters. So just over 1 year old airframe, this operating flight 4075 EI IFY.
Got my eyes up a bit because it couldn't see the plane. Clouds are parted just in time, really, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, the setting sun does not deliver any power to solar panels.
No.
Just so you know.
Also, don't look directly at it because it's really hard to focus on the camera. Just got this dot where the plane is.
My eyes.
Yeah.
So Ryanair just coming over the threshold now on short final. Hopefully they'll whack the reverses on for us. Get your living rooms rumbling.
Well, that was disappointing, wasn't it?
Anticlimax. Coming in behind the Ryanair's, Vueling, coming in from Barcelona. So that's next up. That's an A320 Classic, 11-year-old frame, ECLVV, operating flight 8746. Vueling, if you didn't know, is part of IAG. That's the group of companies that's registered in Madrid now, that owns British Airways, Iberia, Level, Vueling, Aer Lingus. If I've forgot any, let me know in the chat. I think I've covered them all. LSAK has done a 180 now over the North Sea and is heading back this way, so hopefully we'll see that before we run out of light.
Good thing about sunset is you can see all the plane trails everywhere.
Yeah.
Where have you gone? Here you are. Hold that for a second. I'm going to try and get a picture of this sunset because it looks fantastic.
So EIHAY is just pushing back now. That's heading back over to Dublin. Not long come in. Very quick turnaround. We're also going to see shortly EIEMM that we saw. I think this will actually be the third time we've seen it today. Let me have a look. I can't remember. Yeah, came in from Nantes, went to Dublin, and it's coming back from Dublin now.
It's not one to miss.
No. Oh. Every time you do a pun, we lose viewers.
Oh, no.
That's not true. I'm
No.
joking.
If you like the puns, hit the like button. Please. So I can prove a point.
Yeah, we're still going to be here for certainly another 15, 30 minutes or so. We'll see what the light's like.
Yeah.
So stick around.
I mean, it'd be great
Stay
to get
with us.
the 757 coming back in, but
Yeah.
that's how late it's going to be. Be nice to finish on that.
Well, we could use it as a little bit of a test and see what it's like, and ask people in the chat to let us know whether it looks
How
alright
does
or not.
ISO 40,000 look like?
Crank the ISO.
Are those stars or is that just noise?
So Vueling on short final here. Be with us any moment. All the people that have had a weekend in Barcelona, probably. So aside from the Ryanair going to Dublin and coming from Dublin, we've also got one of Jet2's leased 737s coming in from Prague.
I think that was probably on par with the Ryanair.
For disappointing reversals. Did it have your favourite ones?
No, I didn't know. I do like the polka dot kind of. Well, it's not polka dot. It's oh gosh, halftone.
Oh, is that what we call it?
Yeah, I was like, I should know this as a graphic designer. Yeah, the halftone pattern's nice in the back. Although weirdly, it looks like the engines are slightly two-tone yellow. There's like a cheese yellow at the front and then a slightly going mouldy cheese bit at the back.
Oh, fire engines!
Hey! Who are you rolling out to? Or are you just testing as well?
Just coming out of the Southside fire station. Just heading back to the main one to go to bed. Put the fire engines to bed, tuck them in. Fill them with foam.
Foam party.
Yeah. We've got fire engines crossing over. We've got the airport maintenance people seem to be using the snow plows to move dirt around at the side of the taxiway, just near the aviation viewing park. I don't know what they're doing, so if anybody knows in the chat, let us know. I know there's NOTAM for work on that taxiway, but I don't think it really tells you what it's for. I don't remember anything in winged words from TAS Manchester mentioning it. But I might have skimmed over it too quickly.
Grab my coat, because it's getting a bit chilly now.
It is. The temperature's dropping. Thanks for joining in, Julie Pickles. Have a lovely evening.
Yes, have a great evening. Thank you so much for joining us.
Really appreciate it. Hit subscribe, hit the bell icon. We're going to be here every Sunday evening. Assuming it's not like torrential rain.
And even then, we might maybe give it a go. I mean, we say we film in any weather, so. Well, these fire engines are heading all the way down. I can tell it's got cold because my watch is slipping. I need to hit it on the next rung.
So GLSAC, the 757 that's gone on a bit of a test flight, is just coming back over Newcastle upon Tyne. So it's looking like it's going to be with us in about 15-20 minutes. We might just be alright to catch that. I think that'll be pushing the limits of what we can do. But we'll give it a go and let us know what the quality looks like. And we'll test the limits of our 4K abilities.
Got Ryanair heading down, and another one pushing back. Making way for the Vueling.
Yeah, so a couple of departures coming up. Ryanair heading back to Dublin. EIHAY is operating flight 561.
So hey, but not hey.
Yeah.
Because we had hey earlier, now we've got hey. There's a distinction in there somewhere.
No, this is the one we had earlier.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's just my pronunciation.
Ah, okay. You had hay fever.
God, that's terrible.
No.
Unfortunately, I've looked at the sun and I can't see the chat now.
Oh no. Those fire engines. Don't see them anymore. See a Ryanair shark fin.
I'm going to have to put a hoodie on, I'm cold.
So sun dips in 10 minutes. There are a few clouds on the horizon, so it's probably going to disappear for us just before then. It's a cracking sunset. So the A380, the 737 is just at the end of the runway and is waiting to have permission. Technical term again, I don't know.
Waiting for clearance to take off.
That's it.
That's the badger.
Have we got any arrivals coming in anytime soon?
Yes, we have. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin that we've already seen a couple of times today. We've got one of Jet2's leased 737s coming in from Prague. Just having a look at what we might get on the departure front. There's a Scandinavian heading back out to Stockholm Arlanda. It's just taxiing out now. The sunset is getting more and more beautiful by the almost by the second. We've now got a beautiful pink orange hue to all the clouds.
Ryanair is making its way onto the runway. See its dorsal fin.
Eddie said he's just come across our stream and it's great quality.
Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. Ryanair is rolling.
Here we go. Heading back to Dublin. Flight 561. This is a MAX 737 MAX 8 200.
And the sun for us has disappeared. Just a dip below the clouds on the horizon.
Just turning right there to avoid Knutsford, to abide by the airport's noise abatement rules. They track the noise that the planes make as well.
Oh,
the
do they?
individual ones, yeah.
Oh.
And the airlines get fined if they go above the limit.
Follow this Ryanair as it goes past the setting sun.
But Ryanair taxiing out, heading off to Tenerife South. SAS going to Stockholm Arlanda. Got an EasyJet heading off to Palma and another heading to Belfast. Just going to do another quick battery level check. Make sure we don't lose the stream for you.
Well, hopefully they have a beautiful flight. As they fly into the sunset. Just about make out SAS and the Ryanair dorsal fins. I think SAS might be sneaking out ahead.
Yeah, looks like it's going a bit short. Yeah, so first up we have EISIY. This is a just over 1 year old, 15-month-old Airbus A320 Neo for Scandinavian. Operating flight 2550 back over to Stockholm Arlanda.
Just after this takes off, there's one arriving.
So before the Ryanair departs to Dublin, we're going to have one of Jet2's ETF Airways leased aircraft come in from Prague. This is 9A LAB. It's a 737-800. Looks like it was originally delivered to Hapag-Lloyd, which is now TUI. It's a 23-year-old aircraft operating flight 888. All the eights.
Isn't that lucky? Is it China?
Yeah.
That's lucky.
Super lucky. Thanks, Alexander Elliott. Great having you with us. We're here as long as the light allows us.
We're hoping to get the 757 as it comes back in, but whereabouts is it now, Rob?
Let's have a look. So we're looking for GLSAK that left Manchester. About an hour ago now, actually. Did a little bit of a flight over the North Sea, a bit of a test flight. It's heading back towards us now. Heading just passing over Skipton. So that'll be with us in 10 minutes or so. So we're probably going to be all right for that.
Yeah.
The Biman Bangladeshi 787 back to Flght is due to start taxiing out soon. I'm going to stick my radio on and see if I can hear whether it's on time or not. Great if we could get that. Hey Roger Mobley, thanks for joining in.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey Boz. We've been here since about 5 o'clock, so we'll stick around as long as we've got enough light. So sorry that's not a definite time yet, but let's play it by ear and see how far we get.
Yeah, we should hopefully get the 757 that's inbound. At least. And yeah, see how we get on from there. Of course, you can, once the live stream has finished, you can watch it on demand. We've got double A380s, the delayed A380 pretty much as we started the stream, which was took a while to cross the runway, which meant an EasyJet had to go around. So we got that one taken off, and then we had the other A380 landing a little bit later on. We've had 5 757s, I think. We've had the 787, a couple of A350s as well, so a good mix of planes. So definitely worth catching up.
EasyJet off to Belfast here. This is an A320 Classic, 8 years old, GEZPD, operating flight 707.
So the sun has set. We are officially in blue hour. That's what remains of the sun this evening. It's a gorgeous sunset. And we've got a plane on approach.
So this is Ryanair coming in from Dublin. This is EIEMN. We've seen this third time we'll have seen this aircraft today. Came in from Nantes, went out to Dublin, and it's come back from Dublin. This is operating flight 558. It's a 737-800. It's 13 years old.
So the sky probably looks a bit, well, it looks darker than it actually is. It's just because there's a lot of cloud over that way. Yeah, we are in blue hour, which means we are losing light rapidly. We are definitely sticking around to get the 757 comes in. This is our longest live stream we've done now, isn't it? This is our longest live stream we've done now.
It is,
Yeah.
by a long shot.
So we've been plugged in with a solar panel most of the afternoon to generate the juice needed for the hungry laptop. Bob is currently listening to ATC.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to do it when like pay attention to 3 other things at the same time. So GLSAK is inbound as well behind this 737. So we're going to have the 757 come in. That's been out on a test flight over the North Sea.
bit more like it, isn't it?
Yeah. The great thing is, though, everyone, that we're going to gain about 15 minutes every single week now through to the summer solstice. So this time next week, it'll be like the light was 15 minutes ago. The week after, 30 minutes. So we will be able to stick around longer, as long as the light's there.
Yeah, definitely. If you are new, do hit the subscribe button and hit the bell for speedy boarding, and you'll know when we go live. We usually schedule 48 hours in advance, so you can keep an eye out for that. We release shorts pretty much every single day, as well as some long form videos. So hopefully plenty to keep you entertained.
Thanks for joining, Alexander Elliott. Good night, sleep well.
Yep.
We'll see you the next time. Don't forget to hit your bell icon so that you know when we're live. We'll be here every Sunday. And hopefully once in the week.
I do like this time of the evening because it's still light enough that you can see buildings, etc., but it's dark enough that you can see all the lights.
Yeah, I like that you can see the green taxiway lights.
Yeah. Right now, just passing by the A380 that's parked up. What time is that scheduled to go?
It's scheduled to go in 20 minutes.
Ooh. Well, let's see if we can get the A380. That'd be a good one to end on, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
If it's not late, because they're usually always late.
As it starts to get dark, the quality's there, but it does start to get a little bit grainy. So let us know what you think in the chat about it. If it's starting to get a little bit patchy, doesn't look very good, it'd be great to get a bit of feedback on what we're doing here. Like I say, we're trying to bring you the best quality aviation live stream that we can in 4K with the best sound that we can, so that you can sit in front of your log fire or just sit comfortably in your lounge and watch. I can see LSAK on final.
And we've got an Aer Lingus prop plane on the runway about to take off.
So just heading back to Dublin now is EIFAT. I'm fairly sure we've seen this 3 times. Yeah, we have.
It's crazy just how many flights they do in such a short
the
period.
small ones.
Yeah.
ATR 72-600 this. 10-year-old, operating flight 3329. Thank you, Ender Burke.
Would normally have followed that plane, but I didn't want to miss the 757. Turning from its test flight.
Well, everybody's saying the quality still looks good, so we'll keep at it.
Cool.
So this is GLSAK just touching down. Been on its like Thierry said, been just returning from its test flight. Aviation Audits was kind enough to tell us a bit of the background to this. Held for a couple of hours because it had an issue when it left Manchester a couple of weeks ago. Apparently one of the door seals was damaged or not sealing properly. Circled for a couple of hours before coming back in. So it looks like it's had some maintenance and just been up to 38,000 feet over the North Sea and back to to make sure that it's airworthy. Somebody gets to put a big stamp in a book now.
I still like your idea that it was 30 cabin crew just waiting on each other as practice.
Yeah, just cabin crew practice.
Pilot throws in a bit of turbulence.
Serving drinks. If only. So we have got Ryanair coming in from Ibiza and EasyJet coming in from Belfast. That's probably about 20 minutes out. The Ryanair's about 10 minutes out. Sorry?
I said the 20-minute one might be a bit of a push.
Oh, God, yeah. The that's what I was going to say. They're probably the last arrivals that we'll see that we'll be able to film. But on the departure front, there's a fair few just due to go. The Bangladeshi to Flght is due any moment.
Nice.
Gary's just doing squats next to the camera.
My left leg is literally taking all my weight for like the past 4 hours. It's dying.
A380 is still showing on time for 21:15. So you might not be able to see much very far away with it, but as it goes past, it might look good.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really cranked the ISO on this camera yet, so I don't really quite know what it's going to look like.
Is that the technical term?
What, crank?
Cranking the
Crank
ISO.
The ISO. This has got 2 base ISOs. It's 64, and then 500. We're currently at 1,000, so I reckon we could probably go up to 6,400 before it starts looking really nice. Just pretend it's film grain. Just imagine it's some rustic film that we're using rather than digital. I mean, the main issue is it will be focusing. So the less light, the less light, the harder it is for autofocus to work. There's Ryanair heading down.
It's getting quite cold here now, but
Yeah.
at least that smell's gone.
So you can tell it's a Max because it's got 2 lights on the back. And its butthole? Or am I making that up?
Maybe, I can't remember.
And just see the EasyJet dorsal fin. Getting ready to line up.
They have a bit of a pointy bit at the back, the Maxes, where the APU exhaust is. Not like the classics and the next gens.
Grab a drink before that takes off. Well, I'm in my bright neon jacket, so far the flies are keeping away from me, so...
They're sort of settled down now, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was like just before golden hour that they were worse. I'm going to put my radio back on again, see if I can hear any of these big uns requesting clearance.
So it looks like a little BizJet is going out first. EasyJet's going to line up behind it.
Oh.
I may Maybe just turn the camera off. Super early.
Hard to follow that.
Easy.
There's a Norwegian taxi now that's had clearance. We've got an EasyJet lined up, OE LKF heading back to, well, head back to? Yep. I think it's done a W pattern to Palma de Mallorca.
See some geese flying home for the evening. Got one on approach. One rolling.
EasyJet to Palma.
We've got an inbound.
This is the Ryanair from Ibiza, EI HMT 737 MAX 8200. 2-year-old aircraft operating flight number 264.
A few hangovers on this plane, no doubt.
Eddie says that the quality is really good in the low light.
Brilliant.
Thanks, Eddie. This is a bit of a test for us.
Yeah, I mean, for me, obviously, I'm just looking on a tiny little camera screen, so it's a bit difficult to judge. Got one rolling. It's quite. Yeah, we have. It's very late.
Yeah, Ryanair to Malaga, flight 3232. This is a MAX 8200. I'll have to get up soon, otherwise that'll be going around.
What's your favourite time of day to fly, Rob? Thanks, ATC.
Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to listen to the ATC. So the Norwegian to Copenhagen is just pushing back now.
That's easily the best we've had today, I think.
Yeah. The Ryanairs don't usually disappoint us, but today they've been very disappointing. So I'm just listening to the ATC now to see if we can hear when the when the 787 Flght of Biman is pushing back, and the A380. They're both still showing us on time, but you know, the Biman was supposed to go 8 minutes ago, and it's not yet.
Think it's Norwegian?
Yeah, we saw this coming earlier, the one with no face on the tail. Get back to Oslo. Stuart likes it, you can see the cabin lights, Thierry.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's cool, isn't it? And what we really need is like a 1,000 times zoom telephoto lens so we can see like people sat in it as it's heading out.
Oh yeah, as the flying past you're going to zoom in and focus.
That's quite an ask for the tracking, isn't it?
I can't say anything. I get to sit down talking and
I'm gonna crouch.
I know, yeah.
Oh, my knees are thanking
You
me
want
for
to sit
that.
down for a bit?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
wired in. So it's clouded over now as well, which doesn't help. It's still quite a lot of heat haze around because all the lights are twinkling away over there. And an awesome
Probably
evening.
quite humid.
So thank you very much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying this flight. Oh. What's the latest on the two big ones, Rob?
Nothing so far. I've not heard anything on the radio yet. Debbie Lever, thank you for joining. Great to see you. Great to see you join in. Yes, it is a live stream in the dark.
Yeah.
We're not actually intending to be here in the dark. It's just that we started around about 5 o'clock, and we've just done the thing that we usually do of saying, "Oh, we'll just wait for."
Yeah, it's like
we'll just wait
Pokemon,
for.
isn't it? We've got to get them all. So yeah, there's the 787 and the A380 are due to go, but well, they're supposed to be going now, aren't they?
Well, that A380 should be pushing back any minute. The 787 as well. Oh, the Qatar has its transponder on.
Okay.
So it looks like we're going to see that before either of the others.
C will be is the optimum word.
Yeah, C in quotes.
We will do our best.
The main thing that we're trying to do is to bring you really good 4K content with excellent sound, the best production that we can. So this for us is a little bit of a this is a bit off piece. We're trying it to see what it looks like.
It's basically a test flight now, isn't it?
So don't hold us to this. It's now a test flight.
Yeah. If you missed the beginning, well, 3 hours or however long we've been going for, you can watch it on demand after the stream ends. It's definitely worth a watch. And yeah, if you're new, then do subscribe. We are aiming to do this every Sunday. As Rob said, it's summer, or heading towards summer for us here in the UK, so it's going to get lighter well into the evening till at least June. So yeah, this time next week it should be, well, it won't be necessarily light right now, but it'll be lighter.
We'll gain 10, I think it's like 2 minutes a day that you sort of gain.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's 3, it varies. So we should gain 10 to 15 minutes a week through to about is it like the 20th of June?
Yeah, it's usually 20th or 21st, give or take a day. So
that's 6 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah. And then also we aim to do one in during the evening in the week, probably Thursdays. Oh, what was that over there? Just saw something flame up. Is that fire brigade?
I think
Are they lighting that plane up?
the firefighters are doing some exercises.
It's really hard to say. Oh, there's a plane. Yeah, they are. You can see the smoke. I mean, that would be cool if they're doing that at this time of night. There is a plane coming in that will keep it white. Oh, there you go. You can see it now. How cool is that? We saw the fire trucks go out earlier, heading down that way, and it looks like they're doing a practice.
Oh, they are?
Practice. I don't know what they do, but set the plane on fire and then practice putting it out, I guess. There you go. That was worth sticking around for, wasn't it? So it's a test plane, I guess. It's got like I think it's a 747 front and a DC-10 engine on the back.
Yeah.
Rob was mouthing the answer to me there.
No, you're right. It absolutely is. I'd love to try and find out which planes they're from. Oh, that looks cool.
Amazing.
Oh, that's amazing. They must be doing some nighttime fire training.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You've got to do it. Got to be able to do it at night as well as in the day.
If you don't mind, we're probably not going to focus on the EasyJet that's coming in.
Yeah, it's very EasyJet.
Oh, you can see them putting the fire out.
Crank the ISO a little bit more so you can get spray.
Paul's had a go. We've got to let Sharon have a go next.
This will be where that was it, and
yeah.
More action from them.
So on the actual aircraft front, we've got Qatar that's just been cleared for pushback. So we'll be seeing an A350-900 shortly. There's Norwegian heading back to Copenhagen, this time with a face on the tail. Here's at RZ, he's just coming in from Belfast, that's on short final now. We were just looking at the fire practice.
Yeah, someone's spraying a lot of foam over the top, so I don't know if they're going to... I imagine they can't light it after they've foamed it, can they?
No, probably not.
We'll do what we're here for and actually look at a plane.
Reached peak interest
Yeah,
in that.
that was cool to see them. Glad we got to see that. That was awesome.
Pulse says the picture is still good.
Yes.
Yes, thanks, Bars.
We are now at 3,200 ISO.
Absolutely buzzing.
Yeah.
But it's still good.
I mean, we have done nighttime videos before. They don't tend to do very well, to be honest. We haven't done live stream at this time, but I like them because you can see all the landing lights and stuff. It is really weird though being here when it is like proper night and you see the plane because it's silent. Obviously the birds are tweeting at the moment, but they'll stop, and it's just pure silent other than this bright light coming down.
5-year-old A320 Classic there, GEZRZ, operating flight 724 from Belfast. Norwegian's taxiing out. Qatar is just pushed back and starting its engines up.
See all the doors, I think, on the A380 are closed, and I don't see any vehicles near it, so I think that's ready to go. We'll find out. Let's look at the firefighters again, see if they're doing any further burning things. I think they are.
I need to get a bigger VHF aerial.
Oh, for your ATC.
Yeah.
Like the massive one you have at home.
Yeah, maybe not quite that big. Somewhere in between, 4 inches and
Probably a stroke there, isn't
a metre and a half, like the one at home.
Oh dear.
I can actually hear.
I think that's the. How's it? Which one? Whose engines are rolling?
Emirates is fully ready.
Woo!
We are going to see the A380. You should see the red light start flashing on top of it soon.
Excellent. This is what we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon by the end of June. We're May it now, aren't we? Yeah, by the end of June.
This will still be live.
It should be light at this point, shouldn't it? I mean, it gets to the point where we literally don't have a night time because it goes to astronomical twilight and then goes back to nautical twilight. So it's currently 9:20.
Eddie's got EasyJet from Cos flying over it.
Nice. So in golden hour news, it is golden hour in 7 hours and 41 minutes apparently. I'm sure I quite believe that.
So Eddie must be Glossop or Hyde Way.
Right, so we basically have 10 minutes before its last flight here in Manchester. So come on A380, let's go. See Norwegian just passing behind the A380 now. I can't quite make out who is on that tail fin. Yeah.
Usually tells you when it's in rocket.
So, question about the A380: does it move back on its own, or does it have a tow?
No, that's a tow.
It is moving. A380 is moving.
Yes.
Ooh, and so's the tripod. Sorry, I got too excited and nudged the tripod. We do have a plane inbound. It's getting quite dark, so I'm going to wait till it's a little bit closer before I try and swing over to it, otherwise the focus will go crazy. Pump the ISO a little bit more. Yeah, we're on 6400 now. So the question is 787 the A350 also going? Or are they still waiting? Because presumably the A380 is going to go before them.
The A350 is taxiing the Qatar.
Okay.
The Emirates is going to be both of them.
Alright, well we should get 2 of them I think then.
EasyJet from Cos just come in on short final now.
Just cars.
And behind that you can see the likes of Shuttle 2 Romeo.
If that was Shuttle 3 Romeo it would yeah. I didn't swear. I said
Stop making rude words out of the shuttle's call signs.
See the easy lights twinkling through the atmosphere. I would say it's a heat haze, but I don't know if there technically is one now.
Thanks Debbie, thanks Sarah, thanks Hawkeye. Yeah, we weren't intending on being here at this time. We've been here since 5 this afternoon, so yeah, 4 hours 25 minutes in. Now where I actually can't see anything with my own eyes.
Well, apart from a very bright light. Yeah, so if you're just joining, you are just in time. We are expecting the A380 to take off, which is basically why we've hung around, really.
Yeah, this stream will have had 3 A380 movements on it.
Nice.
A takeoff, a landing, and this will be the takeoff.
And the first takeoff took too long to get over the runway, so it caused a go around.
It did. So if you watch the first half hour of this live stream, you'll see a very sluggish A380 taking ages to cross 2-3 right and causing an EasyJet to go around.
We've also had the firefighters practicing their putting out fire on the plane that's there. Just about make it out, which is pretty cool to see.
Gary's getting lots of compliments on his camera work in the chat.
Thank you, appreciate it. I do some very weird positions to try and keep it in the frame. I mean, I don't know if any of the other channels do this. I watch every live stream back and critique how good or bad I was at doing it. So
you're nothing if not a perfectionist.
Well, yeah. I mean, no one wants to see janky footage, do they? So
no. And we've not been doing this long. We've done a few live streams now. We're getting into a rhythm. We've solved all the like technical challenges that we had getting going. There's so many moving parts to live streaming. I honestly, when I said it to you kind of jokingly a few months ago that we should give it a go, I never even imagined what you'd need to do it.
no.
Yeah, but it's good. It's
Yeah,
good.
enjoyed it. Our channel's been going for 7 months, 8 months almost.
Yeah, we started
September
late
last
summer.
year. Yeah. So yeah, so we are relatively new. So it's great to have you all finding us and getting involved. And I've said it several times today already, but hitting the like button and leaving comments is great because it really means a lot to us to see that you're enjoying what we're doing. Because we put a lot of effort into it. You know, we do research a lot of stuff to try and improve things.
Yeah.
So yeah, we really appreciate that.
So sorry, we're not going to be here like during the day because we do both have day jobs.
Yep.
We have other stuff that we have to do, unfortunately, to
Although of course,
keep the bills paid.
subscribe and spread the word, and then we might be able to do this
Exactly.
during the day. You know, give up the day job, literally. So that's the BA shuttle.
Honestly, the thing that helps us the most is the liking. It's the subscribing, hitting the bell icon so that you know when we're going to be live.
Rolling.
Can't ask much more than you guys watching,
And girls.
boys and girls.
And everyone else. headed off.
737 MAX 8 there, that's Copenhagen.
Yeah, it was cool seeing that earlier, wasn't it? Alright, we've got one coming in to land. We'll try and find it in the dark, there it is. Almost looks like a alien spaceship shining its light down on you.
Shuttle 2 Romeo's just taxiing in front of the A380 once that British Airways, they always seem to get priority, gets out of the way. I'm sure we'll see the A380 move. The Qatar is just on the parallel taxiway with the EasyJet from Kos just giving way to both of them at the moment. Biman Bangladesh has got its transponder on, so the 787 will be out momentarily too.
Do you let me know, well, let Rob know in the chat if it's too dark or too noisy. Crank the ISO up as much as I can, but obviously we don't want it to look completely terrible.
The audio's a bit quiet. Is that for the, Roger, is that for the sound of the planes or the us talking?
I imagine it's probably a plane. I've just whacked it up.
Yeah, Tellboy, I think you're right. The Qatar is going to go in front of the A380, so we'll see the A350 go first. Brussels Airlines A319 from Brussels, surprisingly enough, has just touched down and is just exiting the runway now.
Do you like how the polka dot B on the tail fin is lit up? You probably can't see it from
I can't see it with my own eyes. Oh yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. It's almost like they've got LEDs in each of the blobs. And there you can literally see, hopefully, the Qatar with the A380 following behind it.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's been towed. Oh, there goes the fire again.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah. That's brilliant. In all the years I've been planes spotting, I've never seen that.
Have you not?
No.
So cool. Yeah, we saw the two trucks dash out, didn't we? And we were like, where are they going? And that's what they're doing, practicing putting out a plane fire at night. They've got a big hose out as well. Super cool. Hopefully you can see it on the stream. Someone's fireworks going off as well. We'll have the fun of carting all this kit back to the car in the dark.
So I think what's actually happened with the audio is that our batteries have gone. So.
Sorry about the audio. It looks like because we've been going longer than we expected, our mics have gone off, so it's just the main camera mic now. Hopefully you heard that. Although mine's still on, so... Oh, it'll be the thing on it.
Has that got a battery?
Put it in here for now. Just put it in the comments. If you commented a sec. Give it a bit of juice. And then say cheerio. Well, now we know that. It's limited by that. Right, where's the A380 in the Qatar? Let's be around here somewhere. It's very dark now. There they are. A380. Push the ISO up a bit more. Apologies if this looks terrible, but we have now lost the light. Do not see the 787 anywhere, so I don't think that's going anytime soon. I think we'll get these two and then that'll be it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can hear me now.
No. Just sneaking out. It's crazy how quick the light disappears. So around here somewhere, there's a plane, there's Qatar. Cheerio. It's a bit disappointing actually, it's not that. Because the mics themselves are supposed to go for 6 hours.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I don't know. Is it that that's got?
Yeah, mics have gone.
Do you want to see if there's enough juice in there?
No, let's just go. Bluetooth, but I don't know how to do that. Well, I'll do this. There's one coming in. Huh?
It's not tried it, didn't you?
No.
You just have to talk to people.
I don't know if you can hear me, but we are trying to charge our lapel mics up so we can say cheerio to you once we've seen the Qatar and the A380 go.
Stuart said the focus tracking is good.
Brilliant.
that smells bad.
I know. We are near a farm, so it's the farm smells wafting around.
EasyJet from Jersey, this.
So this is the EasyJet from Jersey.
A320 Classic.
A320 Classic. I don't know if you can hear Rob, he's reciting it to me. Don't even know if you can hear me. Hopefully you can.
I think they can, yeah.
Probably hear fireworks as well going off behind us. So I imagine the Qatar will go after this landing.
Yeah, EasyJet from Geneva behind this one as well.
Mm-hmm. You can see it twinkling away.
Qatar, Ryanair,
Oh.
A380. Biman.
Hello, Bug.
Biman is there now, just taxiing past.
Yeah, it's too dark, really. I'll try, but... Here comes the Easy, and there is another EasyJet behind this one, so I imagine Qatar and A380 will wait for both.
Qatar's moving, so it looks like that's going before the EasyJet.
Fantastic. I do hope this is in focus for you all. It's quite hard to tell,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
so apologies if it isn't. There's Biman, 787. So we'll get these 3 big jets, and then we'll have to call it a day after that, because we have literally run ourselves out of batteries. Here's the A380, the A350. It's going to be quick though, because that EasyJet ain't far.
They've just cleared, I think the Qatar's just been cleared for takeoff, so this looks a bit tight.
Yeah. Let me just zoom out slightly.
Oh no, it's deceptive. That
Yeah,
plane
true,
is about 4 miles long.
Yeah. Here we go. down slightly so we didn't clip. And there we go, got one landing. Do you want to try seeing if that will work?
It's so dark.
Yeah. Yours? Oh, no. Just put one on, it'll be fine. There wasn't much difference in the range. EasyJet has just landed, and there is another plane on approach, but let's find out. Is the A380 going to go? I think so, because you just about see its tail fin as it heads out onto the runway.
Yeah, Ryanair's next. Sorry about the microphone difficulties. I think we've just about got enough juice to do the next couple. Say goodbye.
Well, that's the A380, you can see it behind.
The Emirates has been cleared.
Wasn't the best track in there. Didn't want to miss the A380. See Biman's tail. And then I'm guessing that's A380. You can see a light.
A380 is rolling somewhere. Just see a light flashing.
Yep.
You're doing it by inference.
There it is.
There you go.
Found it. So hard to tell. Here we go. Here's the A380. Let me just turn the volume down so I don't clip too much.
Back to Dubai.
Oh dear. Right, one landing and then one takeoff, and then we're done.
Yeah, the Biman's definitely the last one though.
Yeah.
Because it's
so black, I can't even see where I am. Oh, there we go. I was looking at the ground. It's so dark, I can't even see what I'm pointing at.
Can't see a thing.
Who's this landing?
This is Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is an Airbus A220-300 FHP NG. Just over 6 months old, operating flight 1268.
Bonsoir.
Bonne nuit,
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Bonne nuit.
or is soir evening?
Yeah, soir's evening, I think. Do you see Biman's tail behind it? The windsock's picked up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see what the wind speed's still saying 3 knots, so I suppose the METAR might be a little bit delayed though.
Here we go.
Here we go. So this is the Biman 787 Dreamliner just lining up, going back to Select. S2 AJT, we saw this come in earlier in the stream. It's a 5-year-old aircraft, and it will be our last plane of the day of this stream. But come and join us next week.
The Lego Octan plane.
Oh yeah. There we go, we close out with the 7878 Dreamliner and the A380 just before that, heading to Select and Dubai respectively. Thank you so much to everybody that's joined us today. It's been absolutely fantastic. We've had a brilliant time doing this.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's been really good fun. We stayed later than we planned to, but we've got some big jets and we've got the fire brigade.
We also did it on your advice because you said it looks good. So it's, you know, we want to make sure that the content we're producing for you guys looks superb, the best it can be. Always in 4K. Well, you know, assuming we can get a decent data connection, and with excellent sound. So make sure you subscribe, hit the bell icon so that you know when we're live. We'll generally see you every Sunday evening.
Yep.
And once or twice in the week, depending on how busy we are in the evenings. Probably Wednesday or Thursday.
We've had loads of fun, so thank you very much for joining us on your Sunday evening, or afternoon, or even morning, depending on where you are in the world. We've had a blast. Thank you so much for commenting in the chat, letting us know how it looks for you. It's always useful because, like I say, I'm looking at a tiny camera screen, so it's always a bit difficult to tell. So I hope you've enjoyed it. We've certainly enjoyed it. And until the next one,
cheerio!
Cheerio!